Hello.
Because
It is us, the unnatural
voted
ones.
for
And
Mr.
Was
friends.
Space Life?
No.
except for Panda, who wanted to be a contrarian and vote for Rogue just to make my life harder.
You said there was a tiebreaker, and I was like, oh, I better go vote. So then I voted, and I didn't know that the tiebreaker was one vote each.
Yeah,
I was like,
audience
oh.
participation, people. If I say there's a tiebreaker between two characters and you vote for a third, are you the asshole?
I voted for who I wanted.
No, and that's perfectly fair. So
I didn't even realize. I would have voted for. I would have voted for Rogue. I was like, oh, there's only
funny.
two. Okay.
That's funny. No, I put all of the X-Men on there. Well, X-Men and
Well,
Brotherhood.
the
that I
tie
have.
was between two.
Yeah, but the
whenever I
tie
looked
was
this up.
only between two. It was
Yeah.
it was just between two people, and so then Panda's like, for not one of these two.
Before I had that knowledge, my vote would have been Rogue.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
But Mystique is
Mystique's
fine.
getting painted.
Yeah, Mystique's
Yeah.
dope.
I wish
I'm getting all my
the
blue skinned
Mystique.
people out of the way.
Right.
It'd be a cool way to show off Mystique's transforming skill to have her mid transform of whatever.
Yeah, that would be sick.
So
No,
half of
these
her
days
is
mid is
blue, or
bad.
the arm.
Mid is bad. You're right.
Caught while transforming. There we go.
There's a Marvel Snap card that has Mystique halfway through a transformation into somebody, and it's the best variant of Mystique on that game. So
Also, I have a hard time taking Mystique seriously because I keep thinking of the character from
Oh God.
Epic Movie or one of the parody
Oh
movies.
God! Why would you do that?
Yeah. It's the bad thing of oh, it's the parody. It's like trying to take
Stop it. Okay.
certain James Bond versions seriously because of Austin Powers. Of come on now.
or the show Helsing.
Yeah, yeah, that's for different
Yeah.
reasons.
All right. Well,
recap.
we should go face line. We're
I
doing.
also rolled the lowest.
You did roll the lowest, and they will
Yeah.
now see your shame and your.
That's the
face.
highest Dave's gonna roll all session.
Probably.
Don't say that.
Probably.
He's actually rolled quite a few 16s last time.
How dare
that
you
was the number I rolled the most of. That wasn't a
roll
one last
double
time, I think.
my score.
Yeah. So
Uh,
you're done now. You
yeah.
did it. That's it. All. That's all the 16s you get.
I did it. I win. Let's
It's
retire.
threes all the way down from here.
I'm done.
Okay.
Did it, guys.
Yep.
Petition for a new system where a natural 3 is the new 20. We just arbitrarily assign number values to things.
That's the
Everybody
game of
just
life.
rolls on the
Just
D6.
pick a number that you would
Yeah.
like to be your natural 20.
Yeah.
You know. And the,
Oh,
and the
that
20
sounds
will
like
become
a-
that number.
An interesting game mechanic.
Oh, sweet, I rolled a natural 20. No, you made 3 your natural 20. That's a 3 now.
Oh,
Like,
dang
so
it.
what
have
fun,
I
is
done? Yeah, what have
Yeah.
I done?
Yeah. That's just the game of life, though. Because in the game of life, you can assign certain things on the wheel. Oh, you're a fireman. When anybody rolls or spins a 5, you get extra money or something like that. I forget exactly what happens in the game of
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, you mean Monopoly with extra steps?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is better than Monopoly, I think.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
still
agree
just
with that.
Monopoly with extra steps.
Yeah.
But the extra steps are what make it better, I guess. But
And different steps, because there's some. When you really read through the rules of Monopoly, you're like, oh man, nobody plays this game the way that it is intended to be played.
yeah, that's
'Cause,
true. Also,
Like most
It's
people
not
hate
good.
Monopoly, but it's way worse. if
Yeah,
you
that's
just
what I was gonna
play
say.
it, raw. Ugh.
rules is written is not good. Is bad.
auctioning
Monopoly already
properties.
bad. Monopoly rules is written worse.
But at least it's a game, unlike Candyland.
That is
Candyland is you
Candyland-
just
Candyland is
roll
not a
dice
game.
and move.
Yeah.
You make no
You have
It
choices.
is
kids.
all chance. You make
Yeah,
no
you make-
choices.
it's to get kids into
It-
something
yes.
like that. Yeah.
It's just getting
rolling
kids to
dice
follow
and
rules.
understanding how math work.
Yeah. It's just being like, hey, these are the rules of this thing, then you follow it. That's it.
And then you fantasize about the Peppermint Lord or whatever.
I mean, you do.
Strong
What?
you there. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I
What?
can
No,
agree with that.
I was
I had
all
to-
about the butterscotch monster, right? I think that was.
I had to
he
hit
was
somebody
like
with
a
that at
goopy
work
guy.
today. I had. Can I? Yeah.
What do you mean we? Yeah, type of thing.
No, there
You
was.
got a mouse in your pocket?
So oftentimes the work chat will devolve into like food discourse, and by that I mean we fight. So somehow I don't even remember what the topic was, but someone just straight up was like, I've licked antifreeze 3 times, 3 different brands.
You shouldn't.
And I was like, come again for Big Fudge? Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, I've also tasted antifreeze on accident.
This was not an accident. And they were like, well, in my defense, the first time was when I was 10 and nobody had told me that the red liquid shooting out of the car wasn't Kool-Aid. And I'm like, okay, but like, but what about the other 2? Why were the other 2 after that? Like, how did you learn your lesson twice and then a third time still do it? And I don't know what the second occurrence was, but apparently the third time was because they thought it would impress a girl when they were a teenager. And they said it technically did. And I was also like, okay, that is so beyond stupid, but I just know that is how the brain works when you're a teenager.
Yeah, it's just fair.
What woman? What woman would be? Oh man, he drank antifreeze.
No. That's
Also a
another
teenager.
young girl.
No, yeah, that's the thing is you said
It's another
you said
teenager.
woman. You meant teenager, sir.
Yeah.
This
This is another idiot teen.
I don't know if y'all met the same teenage women that I met when I was a teenager. I'm clarifying that right now.
They are as diverse as we are, man.
Yeah, but also,
So-
we definitely did. We all went to the same high school.
Some of them were listen. Some of them are just exactly that weird. But like, remember how all of us wore masks? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, okay, yeah, makes
For as
sense.
many as were like, that is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. That is a red flag. There was one who was like, it's kind of cute though. Like there was at least one.
For
And you
every
met 'em.
moment that
And you
you
met 'em,
cringed like crazy internally, that I can't believe teenage version of me did
trying to get
that.
rid
Somebody
of it.
thought that was a good idea at that time.
Cat Lunar Puppet says, nah, she was trying to get rid of him.
Oh, how
Maybe.
much of it can you drink?
Right?
Yeah.
Then she found out that he had done it twice before and was like, oh, do go on. Seriously. Like, do it
At
again.
what point is that just
Yeah.
like a weird superpower? Just like I can just drink antifreeze, I'm fine. It's like, no, you're not. But also, you need to be studied.
I interrupted you though. What's the third time you drank it?
No, that was the third time. I don't know the second.
Oh,
The second's the one I don't know. But anyway, this whole thing was about food discourse. So, so alongside this was somebody had said something about blue cheese, and of course that's polarizing, right?
Yeah.
So during this whole time that myself and 2 others are just roasting this person who has no shame about having tasted antifreeze 3 times, because they're like, well, I lived. So anyway, but we're just having fun with it. The whole time, there was a certain person who says nothing. And then one person brings blue cheese back up again, and they go, and they just like, they jump into the discourse, and they're just like, no, fuck blue cheese, that shit is awful. I was like, where were you when we were talking about the antifreeze, though? I was like, are you serious? Are you serious? This is the thing that sets you off? So, we had this whole deal going on. And, so here's something you'll have to learn about me. You don't have to, but I'm going to tell you anyway. If there's an argument about food, I am going to find a way to shit on Raising Cane's. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And I did, and it works every time. Raising Cane's is... No, that's mean. But, okay, it's not this, but you'll know what I mean in a second. Raising Cane's is to fast food what M&M is to rap. And I don't mean they are the same level of quality. I mean, if you are in a group of people and you go, I don't like M&M. If there's at least one M&M defender in that crowd, he's gonna fight the whole room. They will fight the whole fucking room. Whether warranted or not, even though that man does not need you to defend him. But, like, die hard. And so if you're like, Raising Cane's is mid, there's gonna be one motherfucker at least who's like, not while I'm here. So,
Absolutely.
it is the most fun shit to troll. So yeah. So of course I was just like, I didn't even try hard. We were talking about antifreeze and blue cheese, and all I said was, there's not enough Raising Cane's hate in this discussion. And then all of a sudden, there was enough Raising Cane's hate. And I was so happy. I don't know what the point of that story was. Raising Cane's tastes like a breath of fresh air. And I don't mean that in a good way.
Since
Wow.
you brought
Their
up
special
food, I'm
sauce
just gonna
is
ask
just
a question.
ketchup and mayonnaise.
That's so
That's
many
what
people's
everybody
choices, but I'm
says.
going to ask a question that you can only just say yes or no to, and we will have no further discussion on the podcast. We can talk about it in the Discord. but because I want to move on. But I'm going to ask this question, which is iced milk, yes or no? Ice in milk, yes or no?
Yes.
I could bear with that.
Okay, let me rephrase that.
He said yes or no. No, he said yes or no.
Oh.
That's
Just
what hurts.
yes
that's
or no.
That's why I'm in pain.
And then we can talk about it in the Discord, but we got to
Yes.
move on.
You know what? Yes. I'll just
We'll
say
say
yes.
yes. We'll say yes. We'll say yes.
I'll go with yes too.
Okay.
No,
That's-
no.
all
I'm
of those
not
are
gonna talk.
fair.
I'm not gonna say
All of those
yes.
are fair ones. I'll say mine, which is yes, in that we can move on now. We
Oh,
can talk about it
no.
in Discord.
Look at all these people that are getting
There's some
timed
no's.
out in chat.
My no,
What?
I will say there's one no before you any of this, because this is a different question and we won't go over this, but no is to chocolate milk. Don't ask why it's different. Don't want to get into that. But
I
there's a
agree.
no
we don't
Actually,
have
I
to-
agree.
No
I agree
discourse.
with that.
I agree. No discourse.
No
I
chocolate
actually
milk,
agree.
Yes, regular milk. Let's
Yep.
move on.
Okay, so we're here to play Pathfinder First Edition. We are in the final arc of our campaign called
Are we?
Into the Storm.
We are.
Not the final episode, but the final arc. And
Yeah.
listen, if One Piece can have 3, we get one long one. God damn it! Not that we're One Piece, but also I don't care.
I thank you.
Like One Piece,
I
but
knew you were going to do that.
That's a vocal stim that I cannot break, and there's no way around it.
I damn near bit my tongue not doing it the other day. So I was talking. Oh, I have a girlfriend now. I was talking to my girlfriend the other day,
Oh, congratulations.
and she said something about One Piece, and I was just like not the show, just the phrase.
Yeah.
And like I didn't hear the next 10 words because I could hear Dave and Panda in my head. I was just like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And then she said something about the show in reference to what she said before, and I was just like, okay, you have no idea how hard it was for me not to comment on that.
Oh, that's so funny.
I fear the one day that I say that and people are like, "Oh, who's your favorite character?" I'll be
Luffy.
Usopp.
No, Panda, you can be
character,
honest
right?
and say Nami. Everyone will be okay with that.
He doesn't have a favorite character.
I know he doesn't, but he can
He
say
doesn't know.
Nami.
Neither,
don't.
neither
You
do
can
I.
say any of the characters and people will accept it.
Based on clips,
As
the
long as it's
dude that
not Don
smokes
Flamingo.
cigars and
Yeah.
a kid runs into him with the ice cream cone, and he's like, "My leg ate your ice cream. Here's some money to go buy some more." Because I was like, "Oh, he's a hard ass looking dude, but he's kind still."
Well,
Frankie.
okay.
I like those characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Marine, I think.
No. You're
Uh,
talking about Captain Smoker.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, because he had cigars.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little. So I haven't watched the. We got to get out of this, but I haven't
Sorry.
watched the live action One Piece.
Mhm.
Just glancing at it, I'm kind of worried. At certain arcs, they're gonna accidentally do some damage control for some of these fucked up ass villains because they only cast people who are ludicrously hot. What the fuck? Not everybody has to be hot. Stop it.
Oh.
Doflamingo better not be fucking hot. Better not.
He
If-
better
if-
not,
if
but
the
you
cast
know
was
there's
more
a
varied-
good chance he probably will.
If they just
be.
had just a run the gamut of regular people, then whatever, make him hot. Evil people can be hot too. But no, fuck that guy. Okay, we should stop.
This is coming
Panda,
from you.
you're supposed to give the recap today.
Yes, it's coming from me. Okay.
The world
King
where
of
everyone's
the
hot.
villains.
Nobody is. Wait, no.
Yeah.
So at some point last episode, I didn't watch the thing, and last time I was on pain meds. So this is going off of a fun memory.
Yeah, go ahead.
We went into this southernmost-ish room that we were in, not on this layer, but on a different layer. And I believe there was a bunch of bones, a sword, and third thing. Correct? Was there a third thing? I don't remember what third thing was.
Let me
I know the sword.
The bracer. The like.
Bracer,
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
the bracer.
let me move you
Uh,
around. Hold on. Go ahead.
I forget the exact order, but somebody recovered the bracer. And I think, did you also try and get the sword?
Yeah, we took the sword
I
out,
did sword first.
Did
and
sword
then
first, okay.
the goop started. I mean, the smell of death infiltrated the illusion room.
Yes, and did we get the sword though? I forget.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
got
have
the
it.
sword.
I
Bones
threw it
started.
at Eli.
Yeah, Bones started to
I mean,
move
I
and
got it.
shift. Sam was
Now, still.
looking at them. But once they started to move, he whacked it, and it started to morph into a bone centipede snake. Is the best way I can explain it. So imagine, like, instead of legs, it's the ribs for legs. We promptly left that area.
We did because it was starting to, we believe, come after us.
Yeah.
And
did we shut the door behind us? I don't remember.
We couldn't. It was
There's no
basically an
door.
illusion wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's the other. It's the next door that has the next zone that has the magnet ball. Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. We have a discussion about putting on the bracer. Who should put on the bracer? Eli just puts on the bracer, and that gives him the authority, I guess, to talk to the
statue thing.
The gargoyle.
The gargoyle.
I don't remember what was said between them.
I just asked it how to get out and whatever, and it kind of talked about how the areas were flooding and weren't able to access, and then it was going to guide me to the emergency drainage valves.
Yes, and we had a bunch of those we had to open. Us three went down to go do that, I believe.
Yes, because it was flooded, but we happened to have the necklaces of adaptation that we've got from when we were in the temple.
Yep.
It's also only waist high at the moment, I believe.
Yeah.
So
but
we don't need them yet, but just in case.
Yeah. We went down there. Immediately talking about splitting up to find the clues, Scoob. Eli went one way, Lamia went the other. Sam kind of stayed where he was and investigated a little bit harder. He ended up finding, for lack of a better term, I imagine it as an iPad in the ground, is what I think it looks like. Not exactly, but... and it shows some of the... it's basically a map of the area and is showing the locations of some of the switches. And they're pretty hard to find. Yeah, like visually. They're not like big trunk switches. They're like light switches, but almost smaller. Correct?
Yeah.
I think
they start off as like slits in the wall, and then a small lever will eject out.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's a retractable thing, like a folding trigger for a Colt Pocket model, 1890s whatever.
Absolutely, yeah.
Or 1850 whatever.
100%.
Yeah. Sure. It's a terrible gun. Good for the time. Eli comes back from the right and starts going south. I'm kind of directing them through whispers. There's 6 switches?
Yes.
Yep. And there was only 5 on the map. We figured out that one was above, in an area above where a chamber was. Lamia had found it. More investigating, Sam found some colored buttons on the screen, green and purple. He hit the green one, and like a railing popped out for Lamia on this like staircase thing. He picked them at random. Because Eli also hit a couple switches at that time, about that time, when some switches had been thrown. Sam noticed some movement in the water where something was following or coming towards them. It appeared to be some kind of ooze or slime. So he vacated the area and is kind of noticing that he can kind of stay ahead of it as long as it keeps moving. Lamia, after she got up top in her zone, did you get in a fight with a creature? It was a
It's an ooze.
It's an ooze. It's an ooze.
Oh,
that spits
I
out
think it's an
skeletons,
ooze. It's big and dark colored.
Mm-hmm.
It's black.
But it was spitting out skeletons, though. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's what
I believe our
remember about
working theory was that it is a grave ooze, but go continue.
Get out of here with your ads. Okay. Yeah, we don't need cheap viewers. All of our viewers are extra value viewers.
Oh, did we get a spam?
Yeah, we don't spam thing.
Let's go now.
You're fighting some skeletons, and through the whispers we hear that
they too were fighting skeletons.
Yeah, they were fighting some stuff. We don't know if it's the same thing, because I think when she went up there, it retreated. Like from their conversation on whatever was happening, we kind of learned that whatever they were fighting retreated a little bit, and then Lamia started fighting. So we don't know if it's the same ooze. I think it's implied to be,
but we don't know for certain.
Yeah. There's a big drain kind of in the center of this bottom room that will drain the water and other stuff. And I think the going plan right now is trying to, if we get all these switches thrown and the ooze is nearby it, it'll just make our problems a little bit easier. And by flushing the turd, that is the ooze.
You also have an ooze by you.
Yes. That's the ooze I was talking about.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
If we could get yours down there too, why not? I think it's a little bit harder to try and wrangle two.
You're gonna flush both pieces of the sanitary system? How will the place ever get clean?
We'll throw in some of those weird pink pucks that, taste a little weird. What? I tried it when they weren't used.
Please don't eat those.
In response to you,
I was restocking them, and I was like,
we split up like the Scoob gang. I have two things to say. One is like Zoink Scoob, and the second one is I just thought of a funny ass thing because I'm painting X-Men. If Cyclops was like Velma and lost his glasses every episode and had to crawl around on his hands and knees with his eyes
my
closed,
glasses,
my glasses, I can't put my glasses.
Oh god, that'd be awful.
A lot more disastrous if he opens his eyes, though.
I too can't see without my glasses, but I usually say it the other way.
Yeah, you do, you ass.
I can't see. Where are my glasses?
Yeah.
I told that story recently.
Okay, rein it in.
Yeah. We did see some shackles around the area,
Yes,
which may
shackles.
be used if we do open up this drain and the water is bad, like the current wise. That might give us something to grab onto. Sam has equipped the gloves of the Ice Bear because he can cast whatever that spell is that I'm blanking on right now. That lets him climb, not spider climb,
Monkey
spider
fish?
climb.
I'm currently, monkey fishing around.
Yeah, you're a monkey fish, and I think I'm spider climbing, or I can spider climb
the
if I
claws
need
give
to.
you spider climb for 1 minute. Yeah.
We found out that the bracer that Eli ended up putting on himself has very powerful, very forbidden magic on it.
Ooh, yeah, and which is why he was like, "I'll do it. I'm not going to make anybody else do it." Sam also didn't care.
Especially when he found out it was like, that's a magic bracer? Gimme. And Eli's, no, you don't want it.
Well, yeah,
it's illegal.
They were going to put it on Graylee because she doesn't cast spells, and he was just like, well, I can't subject anyone else to it. I put it on myself. And then his hand went numb.
Yep.
Which reminded me, I didn't say this after the session, but I did remember it later. I forgot that you're supposed to have to make concentration checks to cast while you're wearing that bracer.
Oh.
I totally forgot.
Luckily, I've only cast one spell.
Yeah. There's at least that. Good.
Still.
Have we got all the... We're missing one to flip, right? Two of the switches? Okay.
Eli is at
on
one of
the
them.
map,
Yeah.
are color-coded to show what has been flipped. The two blue ones have not been flipped yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what.
And you're at this one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I am at one of them.
I'm over by the drain. Was the last area I was in.
Yeah.
Did you tell us what the yellow square was?
The yellow square is where the sanitation thing landed, so that's the ooze. And it's also where the breach is, like where the water is actually pouring in. It's not right now, that's where it was pouring in.
Okay.
That is those things. Cool.
Yes,
Anything else anyone wants to add?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't remember anything. The group upstairs was fighting skeletons and other stuff. Don't know what they're doing right now, but maybe we'll learn.
As far as you know, they're still fighting. Just stuff started retreating.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. What was the last thing you did? We handled
Snell
Eli cleaning out the. We handled Eli cleaning out the lever thing, and it came out. He just hasn't got to flip it yet. Right?
Correct.
Wait, did you? No. It was the other one that you flipped heroically. This is the room where all the floors cracked. That's right.
Yeah. I'm on the wall.
Yeah, you're on the wall on this one. You geckoed because you didn't want to potentially fall through the floor.
Yep.
Like you would have, but you could let me have my fun. But see, you're on the wall over there, so that's what that was. I think that was. Oh, what else? What did I make you roll? What was that 16 for?
Maybe I did flip it at the end because I don't know. Because let's see.
Because the other one is the one where you planted your feet and you got cut. That's where so I know you flipped that one.
Yeah.
I don't remember you flipping this one yet.
I don't know.
Did you rewatched it, right?
I didn't get to the end. I did.
I literally missed that part.
What 16 are you referring to?
The 21 is when I
the
first one because I rolled a natural one, cut myself.
I know what I'm doing.
Then rolled a 20 and flipped it, and then again I rolled I rolled this 19, which was an 18 on the die to flip the last one. So I did just flip it. That's what we ended on.
Yeah. Yep. It should be flipped. Cool.
Because I was just whatevering the forensicing, I guess, the dice rolls.
It is now pink.
Yeah, I did it.
But anyway, yeah, I know what I was looking at the today's rolls. I forgot I'd scrolled back down. Anyway. So, let's see, the last thing before that was Lamia hitting a skeleton. She crit a skeleton. That was her turn. There was some movement. Eli flipped a switch, then it was Lamia. Okay, so that means we're back to Panda, or we're back to Sam, then Eli, and then I get to go.
Speaking of Panda, drink some water, please.
Yep.
But also, it's your go.
I thought we ended with Lamia. Or no,
You did.
Okay.
She finished her turn.
Okay. Scroll back in. Or zoom back in, that is. I moved here, and I think I was waiting.
You were trying to lure the ooze towards you. Yeah. And you had yet to wait. Did I not? Oh, I was supposed to go. It's me. It's me first.
Okay,
that's right.
Yeah, because I thought I had left enough gap for me to kind of maintain.
I 100% remember everything I was doing now because you had moved because you're waiting to see if it follows you.
Yeah, and I maintained like a 40-foot movement speed gap because I think that's what it's moving at.
Okay.
Not a 40-feet distance, but I move 40 feet, it moves 40 feet type of situation.
Hold on. I think I need you to roll another perception. Yeah, give me another perception.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, I rolled good.
My sheet wasn't open, and now it's taking a long time to load. Okay. That's stealth perception.
Deception.
Oops. Don't know what I clicked.
28.
While
While sickened.
Yeah, +5 because the stalker armor bonus.
Fuck
So
you, a 33.
33, yeah.
Okay, so a 33. Are you good with your 33? Oh, fuck. I just remembered. Set our turn luck back on.
No.
Ah, you did.
We haven't run out yet.
It's true.
You said you
I
turn it
know.
on once we ran out.
I know. But I'm still sad that I said it. So. Anyway, are you keeping your 33 or would you like to roll up? Or use any other abilities that would boost it? I don't know if you have any.
No, not at the moment. No.
33? Okay.
Looks like
It is... You
Oh,
still hear
okay.
the water. You still hear, like, water kind of dripping because, as you remember, lots of loud cracking and creaking sounds were coming from over here. And you were starting to hear water begin to, like flow and splash down into another larger body of it again. You still hear that, but you don't hear any signs of the ooze this turn. And you don't see it. So that's that. And then we will go back to my other turn, which is over here. I would like to know. Do you guys already know what I'm going to do? Is it that obvious?
Are you
I
going to
can see
make
what
more
you're doing.
skeletons
Why would I do that? Skeletons
to
are
block my
boring.
way?
I don't need skeletons to block your way, Molly. I could use a full round action to try to engulf you again.
Okay,
Nom,
so
nom, nom,
here's
nom.
the thing. Last time he did that and the skeletons.
But I don't need the skeletons, is what I said.
Okay.
I need a reflex save from you, unless you'd like to make an attack of opportunity instead.
Nah, I'll make that reflex. We'll attempt to make that reflex.
Mm-hmm. That's
I'll
pretty
keep
high.
that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's a good check. I think that probably makes it. Hold on. Probably fucking makes it. Yeah, it does. Alright. Now you're over here.
Oh, can I not slip down into the stairs?
Nope.
Okay. Then
Because
there
the
I
stairs
am.
are difficult terrain.
Alright, fair enough then.
Yep. He also is taking up part of that space.
I'm sorry, I was picturing, like, mentally that the stairs are descending. That's why I was like, okay.
They are, but remember, they were, like, slippery and that kind of stuff. Because they're wet. Listen, okay, if you would like to try, it is a very difficult acrobatics check.
Okay, then no.
But you can try.
No.
I thought it was your turn, then my turn, right? Sorry.
This is still my turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay.
the slime.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the big
Oh,
ooze
okay,
is
okay.
attacking her.
Okay.
Cool. So you dodge
Sorry.
the engulf. Anyway. Okay, yeah, some more skeletons pop out. There we go. Yeah, you literally just see, like, as it leaves that space and you, like, rush over, like, trying not to slip and fall down the stairs. You just, like, hop, like, get one hand, like, on the flat area over there and, like, vault and kind of hit the wall to get out of the way of this thing as it sloshes and splashes against the wall. And you can see where, like, some of this just black ooze is left behind. You watch as these skeletons just crawl their way out of it.
Ellie says, fortunate fate for Punda.
What? What?
Who's punt?
I saw no such... Fuck, I see it. Okay. Alright, turning off Fortunate Fate, turning on Yanshi's Blessing. And, you have a Fortunate Fate. You'll find the die.
I'm gonna go use it immediately, like I always do.
Oh, look, it was already on you. Alright. Okay, so yeah, it flies over there. The skeletons pop out. They do not get to act this turn. Correct? They do not get to act this turn. Cool. So that's its turn. So yeah, Lamia, you can hear the sound of this thing like hitting the wall and like gooping everywhere. You hear like bones clacking against stone and whatnot. You also hear a lot of noise on the other side of this wall. In fact, that wall there is in pretty poor shape. In fact, there's like several like small little holes in it. You're not close enough to properly see through it, but you can definitely tell it's mostly worn away.
Oh.
You'd have to be close to it to like look through the holes and actually get vision.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Those are my turns. Meanwhile, all right. Now we're back to Panda or Sam.
What you should have done ends of the bayou somewhere. Okay. I don't see the ooze that was following me, so I'm just gonna use the thing of Elon Lamia, be on the eye out for that ooze. I think I lost sight of it. I'm gonna keep moving the direction I'm going.
Can Lamia retort, too busy with my ooze?
Yeah.
Okay, she does.
Right. We might have two. I don't say that one. But okay. I'm just gonna stick with the plan that I'm doing.
Swimlin.
It's 40 feet.
That's 40. Yeah. Yeah. If you're just sticking to 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have one more switch.
You do, and also remember, holding an action is a standard action. So if you like to move, then hold an action to move. If you see it, that's an option.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, that sounds like a plan.
So yeah, you can move up to 30 feet before you do that. That's just the move action part.
Which is the
That'd be right
right?
there,
Yep. And which I think that's at 25, but whatever. That's because I measured it weird.
No, that's 30. You got it.
Okay. Hold action to move, or move to mark. If I see. Oops. And 10. I'm just gonna. Let's say I'm gonna move there because that's.
Oh, you don't have
once
to
I'm
tell
out
me
here.
where. You don't have to tell me.
Well,
where.
I'm doing it for me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool. Eli, you have flipped the switch. The room has not collapsed.
Right.
You still hear that leaking water sound. As a reminder, you did see that it looks like there are descending stairs over here. In this little like nodule over here. And I believe I described it, but this appears to be another one of those like big doors with crazy designs on it. But it does not have like anything glowing. There's nothing else like that. It looks firmly shut like the others did.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Sam said he was going for the other switch.
I don't think he did. I think he only talked about the ooze.
Then if he didn't, that's the direction I'm heading. So I'm going to stay on the wall and go 10, 15. Okay. Because I have to go snap too. I can't diagonal. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Then I can diagonal. 25. So that makes 30. Okay. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, that's 30. There we go. So I'm going that way, and I'm just sticking to the walls at this point. I'm not even in the water anymore because I was already crawling, so I'm just gonna keep crawling.
Cool. Works for me. Great. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right. Lamia. It is your turn.
Yes, it is. This will be interesting because I haven't done it in a long time. I'm going to do a full attack with power attack. On the ooze.
Okay. It appears to be quite the easy target. It is a giant, slow-moving blob.
Okay, I put the power attack buff on, so this should all be accurate.
Yes. Except you have Furious Focus, right?
Yeah, the first
Your
one.
attack is higher. You don't need it.
Yes.
But yeah, those both hit. So that is okay. You cut into it. You definitely cut very deep into this thing. You feel your weapon just like slice easily through this. Like it's a somewhat thick membrane, but you have a bladed weapon. You know, it's like.
Yeah.
It's sharp. It's so sharp. It's like cutting into like if you had Jello that was left out for a while, so it had developed kind of that like thick skin layer on it.
Mm-hmm.
More than that, but it may as well be not the
Gross.
same. So you cut deep into that. What? Before you interrupt me, what is it? You gonna say something?
Oh, I was gonna say after the second attack hits, I was gonna explode.
Cool. Hold that thought. So,
Yes.
So you cut through, you get the first slash goes clean, but then you feel like it clashes with a few things, like it like hits something and then like another thing that is much sturdier. Like, and this thing it's semi-translucent, but it's black, so like the interior is pretty opaque, especially in the mostly a lack of light here. You can see through some of the refraction from the glowing switch thing over there, that there are various like weapons and other things stowed in this, and so it's likely you hit one of those and it like stayed your attack briefly. Roll me a what is it? This is a fortitude save, which I know you're good at.
Oh, it doesn't help when I roll a 2.
Use a lot.
Yeah, I'm cold to use your luck.
Yeah. Mm.
Okay.
Could've
I
been
don't know
4,
how
yeah.
much.
Hey, 13, nice.
I think 15 would have been pretty good, but
I can't help what it rolls to.
All right. So you cut through. You definitely deal some damage. But you clash with some like one of the, like maybe a heavier weapon or something in there, and at that same time, there's this like peculiar ripple that goes through this whole thing, and you can feel this like shocking vibration rushes through your weapon into your arms, into your armor, and it damn near paralyzes you. It's like your muscles immediately start to go kind of weak, and it takes everything in you just to hold on to your weapon. Like it almost rattles out of your hand. You're just shocked by this sudden ripple of force that goes through you. Unfortunately, Lamia, with your 13 save, you are stunned.
Oh, cool.
So you do not get your second attack,
Nope.
and you can take no actions.
Yep. Oh, wow, that definitely makes my AC go down.
Yep. Yeah, stun is really bad. Actually, wait, do you drop held weapons when you're stunned, or is that daze? You do
I'm pretty
drop
sure.
your weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drop it, any held weapons. So yeah, you try to hold on to it, and you can feel like your grip release as like you're trying to tense up, but you just start to go slack. Cool. Sorry, that is your turn. That is it.
I might
Unless
take this
you
time
have
that
an ability or something that counters this.
I think that's a different character that I'm thinking of. I don't believe I do.
Returning weapon on thing, right?
I have to have an action to do that.
I was making
Yeah,
sure.
but you do have it, but yeah,
Yes.
you can't use it right now.
Okay. So
I was thinking of something else, but that's a different character that has the thing.
Okay. So we go back. Oh yeah, you did do damage. Before I forget, let me mark that on the thing. Okay.
Also, the snail poll is still active. Only 2 people voted, me and Ellie.
Wow. Excuse me. Cool.
Also, is it possible that it still could have exploded during that first hit after the shaking?
You already told me it was the second.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. And technically it triggers right as you deal damage the first time.
Okay.
Right? So, I think order of operations that you still got stunned before you can do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think. But I'm just going off. You said it was the second one already, just to make it easy. But yeah, you definitely seem to have wounded it. Like it's like kind of oozing all over the place now, but it's unfortunately stopped your other attack. So that's your turn, which is where we ended last time. So now it's my turn. Oh, I get fun turns this time. Okay, let's start. We just hit Lamia with some bad news. So let's do some other bad news. Let's give Eli some bad news.
You're pregnant.
Eli, I'm sorry. I know you're really enjoying yourself being a gecko right now. Because, like, who hasn't? Who among us has not wanted to be a gecko and climb on walls? But, anyway, you show me the person who's never wanted to be a gecko, and I'll show you someone who doesn't know the meaning of fun.
Or what a gecko is.
Or what a gecko is, yeah.
Yeah. I just want to be able to attach my tail to ward off predators.
Okay. So, trying to think of... Alright, I want to be as fair as possible. Eli, give me a perception check.
All right. $20.
20? Total of 20? Keeping the 20?
Yeah.
That's a good choice, because I think even if you rolled higher, it would probably be a higher stealth check.
Well,
I did say out loud that I rolled good.
Yeah, but also if Sam couldn't clock these things with his like 30 bajillion bonkers, I don't feel like I have the best chance.
Yeah, you are much closer. Does that make you feel any better?
No. If anything, it is worse. It is significantly worse.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, that's fine. So you're climbing along there, looking for Sam. You can kind of hear him like splashing around up there, and right as you're starting to, maybe you're making the choice of maybe you're going to try to say something to him, or maybe you're just thinking like hurry along so you can at least like tie off and like figure out, okay, like where's he going, what you should both do. Mm-hmm. There is a loud, nearly explosive sound of like an uproar of water just beneath you, and it looks like this like shimmering curtain of clear oil is just bursting up and trying to blanket you.
Oh no. I don't like that at all.
All right. So unfortunately, you are flat-footed versus this attack because you did not detect the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna.
Did you want it to be on where Eli is, screen-wise?
Did it not move? Oh, it didn't move. Weird. Boop. Thank you. I did it too early. Now. There we go. Zoom in. Okay, what was I doing? I was attacking, that's right. This thing has a much better attack bonus than that other thing. I think a 32 hits your flat-footed.
Pretty sure it does, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so it's gonna deal... Oh, wait,
32
this is
I think, like...
smaller one.
double
Yeah.
my flat-footed with mage armor on.
Wait, I need to check the damage type. Oh fuck! Actually, I know what's about to happen. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll just play it through. I know what's about to happen. God damn it! Every time I get excited, I already know. Okay. It hits you. It's gonna deal some damage, which I at least get to enjoy this part.
Yeah.
So the way this thing hits you, whenever it like seems to attach to you, it doesn't just, it's not like a hug, it's not like you get hit with a net. It's like if someone had a rubber band and like pulled it back and snapped it at you. It's like its whole form raises up and then like the middle of it like lashes after it like sticks to the wall around you, just slams into you, crushing you against the wall. And as it does, and you take this horrific amount of damage, it's 25 points of damage, of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
You can feel this like slick, ridiculously disgusting smelling oil. Like it didn't have a smell from far away, but it's like it's interacting with like the oils in your skin or something on you, and it suddenly activates when it hits you. It just coats into like, I think Eli has facial hair, doesn't he?
At this point, he says been able to shave. No, I was gonna say okay. He probably has about the same amount of facial hair I do, and that he probably hasn't shaved since we started this expedition. So
all I could imagine was if this was a clip, it's like Eli's got like a goatee and a mustache, and I'm like, he doesn't have facial hair, does he? No, and it's just suddenly clean shaven. God no. So yeah, unfortunately, it does seep into like kind of like the thicker parts of your stubble, into like your hair, and obviously like gets into the clothes and everything. You can just feel it, and it's cold. It's cold oil that smells horrible. That like cracks into you, and I do need a fortitude save from you.
Okay. All right.
I warned y'all. That's all I'm gonna say.
There's an ooze! There's an ooze! Ah! There it is!
That's a bad save.
That is a terrible save. Okay. Are you keeping that? Is anybody throwing their fortunate fate at you? Are we good?
I'm just gonna keep it. I'm not gonna roll luck to that.
I think Sam is out of lucky juice.
Yeah.
Do you want to do at least the last luck to get it over 10?
No, fuck you.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Keep your bloody luck. Cool. Okay, so that is also bad news. So, Eli, this disgusting oil immediately makes you nauseated.
Fun.
For only 2 rounds.
Only 2. God.
It could have been 5.
Only 2 is a lot
That's
better.
true. Think you can only take 1 action.
Aha.
You can only take a move action when you are nauseated.
Interesting. Well,
So you get to do that for 2 rounds.
go away, you. I was already only gonna move. You ready?
Hold on.
Can I click the button now?
Hold on, let me look. I'm pretty sure you can still take immediate, but I want to check anyway. Let me try. I never get to hurt you guys. You're always too good.
I never get to hurt you guys.
I literally died.
That was forever ago. That was a whole other
long
arc.
ago.
You kidnapped my friends.
That was ages ago. We were basically different people. Attack has just concentrate on spells or do anything requiring attention. It's kind of an attack. I think by raw you can't, but by the way the item is designed, it feels weird to say no. And see, the trigger is you getting hit, right? Not you taking damage.
Yeah, I believe it is me being physically
touch.
touched. It just says, physically touched. Yeah.
I think, okay, just for continuity's sake, I think nauseated would prevent you from doing this.
Mm-hmm.
However, I think the order in which things happen, you would get to trigger this before the actual nausea takes effect, right?
Yeah.
Because this is very instant, and like nausea is not, even if we're thinking just logically, the nauseation is not as fast. So
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this happens whenever I am touched.
Yeah. So you're just like, poof, and then start throwing up. So cool. Yeah, go for it. Go ahead. Do your damage. It's fucking 5d4. How much? Is this thing even tough? Okay, it's kind of tough. Wait. Okay, 16. Ow.
Yeah, and I'm pushing it 10 feet south down the tunnel away from me.
Yeah, I figured you were. God damn it. Ah! Okay. You can... Yeah.
Hey, on the bright side, he doesn't have any more of those.
Yeah, that's true. I get my one per day.
It was like...
Don't console him.
Space.
Anyways,
Okay, so now it's 10 feet away from
I can't help the way I am.
You see basically this... That same like curtain of whatever, like it just shunts across the water, so you watch like water spray upward around it, and it splashes like as if you threw a water balloon against the wall, just and then it just snaps back together and bloop back into the water, and you fucking can't see it. Like it splashes back in. It's like I have no idea where it is. It could be here again already, but anyway. That was that turn. Okay, let me do my other fun turn now.
Yeah,
my other fun.
All right, time to kill Lamia a second time.
Now that, well, you know what? This is your fault. Okay, you should be better. So,
scrub. No,
that's victim.
Gosh.
All right.
So, we're in a peculiar position here.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it engulfs you, you have nowhere to escape.
Nope. Well, except off the. Into the darkness.
That's a wall.
Oh, that's actually a wall? Okay,
You're in a room, yeah.
A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy.
Well, I guess where I would escape, it would be on whatever that place is, because I'm assuming you're just moving it one square over, right?
If I move it directly to you, how do you get from where you are to that space without being engulfed?
Because remember the last time, we didn't have any place for me to go safely except for over here. But then you're like, as rules written, I'm basically shoved. Yeah.
But there was space for you to move to that spot. Like it could push you along. Because what I was originally thinking, because it was moving more than one square, right? So initially I thought, okay, you only move one square when you do the reflex save, right? No, that's not true. You just go as far as you need to, as long as there's an open path. But there's no open path.
Okay.
Right? Like, there's just not a space for you to escape it.
Okay. Then that incredibly tough acrobatics check, I guess that's where I would potentially escape to.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Which, hold on, let me look at how that works again, because I don't think it takes an action from you, which is goofy as fuck. Like for you to be stunned and be able to like battle action roll out of the way of a thing, but you can do nothing else. Okay, hold on. Blah blah. Let me just read it. Okay, that's telling you what happens if they are engulfed. They are pushed back or aside, target's choice as the creature moves forward. Engulfed. That's it. Pushed back or aside. So yeah, if you can't get away from it, you can't get away from it. It does seem to be the move here. Yeah, it's gonna engulf.
Yeah.
Which means it does re-eat this skeleton. And it means the other skeletons can't get to you. But
doesn't matter. All
So it's
right,
gonna engulf.
reflex.
I mean, if you make it, that's great. But what are you gonna do?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, you rolled bad anyway. Well, you got a 3 out of the way. Okay, let's look what it does when it engulfs you, shall we? One moment. I gotta look at it. I think on the first turn, it just means you are pinned. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. First turn, you don't take damage immediately, but you are pinned and you cannot breathe. So yeah, it just washes over you. You kind of try to escape one way, but it just closes that spot off. You try to see if there's an opening the other way as it's moving, but there's just nowhere to go. Splashes against you, and you can barely move anyway. So it's hard to figure out that okay, its form is restricting you. You're just having trouble moving in general. Cool. So you are engulfed, which means you are pinned. I'm gonna decrease the opacity of this just so because you can tell where the floor and shit is. So that way you'll be able to see what's below it as a player. That might be a little too much. Okay, so you are still technically one space away from the stairs, but the problem is you're pinned right now. You're gonna have to do something about that on your turn. Which is not yet. It's last. So let's go back to the others. Oh yeah, you're stunned anyway. Okay, that's fine. I'll tell you what happens on your turn when we get to you. Alright, we're going down to Sam. Sam, you hear this explosion of water and stuff from down that direction. You probably hear... Hey, Dave, can you give us an example of what noise Eli makes? He peeked his mic.
Yeah, I did.
But that's kind of fitting because you got engulfed for a second. So you hear a perfectly cut scream of Eli. Oh! And then you probably hear the rest of it a few seconds later after a much louder splash. So you hear that, obviously. There you go.
All right. Well,
followed by retching because it's gross.
I'm assuming the ooze found you. I'm gonna try and get to that last button.
You just hear retching, apparently. All right. Skedaddle.
But I also want to stop at the...
I'm just indicating where you pointed for you.
Yeah. Because I also still want... I haven't been in this area, so I'm going to be kind of...
Yep, you move over there. You can see that there is what looks like maybe there used to be some kind of doors. Hold on. Yeah, check and see. It looks like there were some kind of doors over here before, but they're clearly long gone. Chat up there.
That was 25. Oh, cool.
Oh, I stopped pointing.
Oops.
There it is.
I'm grabbing the X I put down.
Fresh page.
So that would have been 30.
The page crashed. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, there we go. There you go.
That's as far as I can get.
Yep.
I believe double move, and I don't get a free fight. Because
yeah. Cool. Yeah, you can see similar to before. You can tell that there's like a threshold here where there may used to have been some kind of doors or something to that would shut, but they're not there anymore. These little spokes are broken. And yeah, you can see obviously that's where that hallway goes down. Cool. So he moves. Eli, you may take a single move action.
Wonderful.
This is turn 1 of Nauseated.
zoom in a little bit back on myself. I went wide to see what was going on. Ooh, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna stick on the wall. There we go.
Alright. Eli skedaddles. And well, hopefully we're back to Lamia, maybe.
Oh, sorry. I am here. I just needed to cover my eyes. So even though technically you said I was suffocating, I did equip the necklace of adaptation.
That is true. Let me double check. That probably doesn't work on this, but I will definitely look at it.
Okay. Well, I bit loop.
Shell for sure.
I put the description.
Yeah, vapors and gassing is underwater or in a vacuum. I don't think it would work on this. It's a creature. And
Okay.
there's some crushing force to it. But yeah, it doesn't work on this. It's protected you from something else that just hasn't come up because you've been wearing the necklace.
Okay.
No, yeah,
Toxic
it wouldn't
fumes in
help
here?
Eli here either. Probably not. But yes, so that I do not think that would work on this because it's not just water. That could help you in a second, though. Anyway, so yeah, right now you're pinned. So and you're stunned. So you have no actions. So I have two pieces of news for you. One is good, the other is not. Which one would you like first?
Give me the not good news first.
Bad news first. The bad news is that you can feel the warmth and vitality of your body being stripped from you. Just pulled directly out of your body into this thing. It kind of just feels like the warmth that you're feeling, like from your heartbeat, from everything that makes you alive, is just receding from like fingertips, from like all your extremities, like retreating inward as like just picked apart from the outside. It is horribly cold, and the worst part of it is you have felt this way before. It feels a lot like when you first became risen. Before you'd gotten used to it. It's that same detachment level. So you are going to take some damage. This is negative energy. Take 13 points of negative energy damage. And I need a fortitude save from you. You want to make this one. Probably good to save that luck, huh?
Did we have any luck left?
Yeah, we have one more.
You say,
Unless
yeah,
somebody used it.
he didn't use it.
Okay.
Fuck it.
17. Shit. Okay, there we go. Alright, 17. Nothing else to burn here, right? I'm going to turn the light
Nope.
back on real quick. Luck is back on. Luck is back on, Ellie. So I know you were waiting. I'll have to turn it back off again by the end of this fucking session. Anyway. Alright. So with your 17, you can feel that this thing is drawing the life out of you. It seems rapid. You don't know how long it will take, but right now you can't breathe, you barely see, you can't move. It feels like you're dead and you're just in the final stages of it. But somehow, just barely, some part of you still struggles against it. Just maybe there's something left. You draw on that little part of you that just is still alive, that is not willing simply to quietly go into that good night, as they say. And you can kind of feel this life force starting to fight back against it just enough to slow it down. You do make your save. So now, here's your good news, okay? Which an additional piece of the good news is you do not take any energy drain, and you are no longer stunned at the end of this turn. So it's one turn. So actually, technically all that, so your save is on your turn. The damage is supposed to be on mine, so its next turn is... I just remind me not to do that again to you when it goes again. How long do our sessions usually go? About 4 hours, from 7 to 11 Central. Also, welcome. Cool. So, right, because that was your turn because you were stunned. You're no longer stunned at the end of that turn. Now it goes to my stuff. Since we're already over here, we'll just handle yours. Okay. So it's already done its damage. You've already resisted the energy drain. What else can this fucking thing do to you? Well, kind of not much, really. It's eating you. So, like, that's handled. That's dealt with. It could move. It could go back to what it was doing, but it's already got skeletons over here. So it doesn't really need to move. It does jostle and shift around a little bit, but that doesn't really affect you. Funny enough, this giant blobby cube thing doesn't really seem to do anything. What you do notice is on the interior, you can definitely see like shapes moving inside of it, and you can kind of hear these dull scraping noises kind of around you, and occasionally something like slides like against your armor. You can't quite see it, but you can just tell there's a bunch of stuff moving and snapping together inside the thing. Jesus Christ, Ellie! Okay! Hold on, I forgot to turn the 6-pack on. Jesus Christ.
Blessing of luck. Blessing of luck. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
8.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay.
I may just mute the stream and walk away now.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
I haven't heard any of the dings, so it's fine on the stream.
Oh,
I
I
know,
mean that. I meant
I have a
him
turn.
doing, hey, listen.
Him doing
to
the
me
Navi
until
thing?
until I decided to just
1 of 3.
turn
Okay.
turn the computer off before I threw it away.
Yeah.
The whole computer, just throw it right in the trash.
So yeah, stuff happens inside of it, but it... No, don't join him. Walks.
You know what?
So,
Anyways,
cool.
Yeah.
So it like shifts around, jiggles a little bit, you know. Sorry, I had the lyrics in my head. I had to shake that off for a second. And you do hear a bunch of the skeleton movements and shit. And you will hear. Who is it? Yeah, you'll hear Kessel is like, what do we do about the big one? It's not doing anything. And you hear this like loud crack and a bunch of things falling. And he just goes, oh. But there's still clearly fighting going on. Sorry, Lamia, you're the only one who hears like the loud crack and like tumbling, because it is on the other side of that wall. But the others just hear the like his comment and then the oh. But cool. We go back down here. Back to the others, which means wait, no, it's still my turn. I get to ooze again. I get to other ooze.
No.
As far as I get to go. Damn it! Ooh, Eli, you are so lucky I had to double move, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
I don't remember this rock.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Give me another perception check, Eli.
Don't call it a comeback. No,
Don't call it a comeback.
perception. Okay. 21.
Yeah, I think it's probably dead. Okay, so all right, so Sam is next.
Oh.
Oh my god, Panda, you pinned it. I just noticed that.
I don't pin my own things. I pinned somebody else's message, which just happened to be the same as mine.
Let's have Gillis.
Did you say it was my go?
No,
Yes.
no, wait.
Hey,
no.
wait, thank you.
Don't join. Don't encourage him. I have to deal with this guy every week. Yes, it is your turn, Panda.
Sorry, I had to pin a different message.
You didn't have to. I can tell you damn sure you didn't have to.
But I have to.
I'm not looking at chat. I refuse.
That might be for the best.
Have you figured out what you want to do, Panda?
He's measuring.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a real streamer. I don't have to look at chat. I don't have to do anything. Stop.
That's as far as I can get.
Stop. Okay. Go ahead, Panda. Do what you're doing. Oh, okay. Well, hold on a second. Let me describe things. Okay, so get in here.
No. I moved where I moved. No.
Yeah, you'll get there. Just give me a second, okay? All right. So you get here. You can see there's a big ass pipe extending through the wall here that is just gushing more water. Yeah, nothing particularly noticeable about the water right now, other than the fact that your fucking crazy ass percent. Oh, also, there's more. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. There's more of those shackle things over here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you got more wall manacles. But your bonkers perception lets you see that as you immediately rush out here, you cannot see the bottom anymore in this room.
Oh, trust me, I can spot a bottom from a mile away.
Which is why it's surprising that you don't see this one.
No.
So it must be more than a mile. But yeah, it is
Away.
just dark down there. You do not see where that ends or what may be below you. God damn it. It being... I don't know what it's doing. Fucking allergies make my fucking eyes gunked up. It is so frustrating.
Yeah. I saw a post the other day that just said,
Good on you, Joe.
Thanks. That said, thanks, allergy medicine, you did your best. Or something like that.
Bro, that is a whole mood. It didn't do nothing for me today, bro. It was so bad. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into that. Yeah, so you don't see the bottom down here. You can see that, like, there's a extensive damage in this room. You do see the switch over here. And you see one of these big-ass doors. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, see?
Now, that door, unlike the others, is doing something peculiar. You can see that there is, like, this big serpent head at the center of it. And whereas there were two eyes at some point, at one point one of them was removed or broken or something else, and the other is a large gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
And that gemstone seems to be like, there are these small just lights kind of flickering in it, like it occasionally just sparks up to be like somewhat bright for a second, and then flickers back down. And you can hear this peculiar noise kind of emanating from it, like almost like something starting a sentence and cutting itself off. It's very faint, but you have crazy hearing, so you hear it even though there's a goddamn sewer drain emptying into a chasm next to you. Like, you literally don't have to roll. I already know your minimum bonus is enough.
I'm sorry, you wanted me to roll?
You don't need to. I'm just telling you that's what you see in here.
You also reading chat.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I was doing.
That's what you see in here. Do you still just try to move over there, or are you gonna do anything else?
Oops, wrong screen. So I think that was 60 feet. So I think that was where I was at because I was tantalizingly close. Gauntlets I spare. Times. Oh, that's just the info for spiked. Service. Spider climb. I have to look at spider climb now because I don't know if it works over water.
It does not work over water. It does work on the ceiling though.
Yeah, but that's a
it's
long distance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or you could go around on the wall. Or you can swim across. You still have swim speed. I'm just saying you can't see the bottom.
Or I could jump. No.
If you'd like.
Yeah.
You may.
But I would have to have technically have. I don't think I can jump that distance, having moved so far already. I am just simply going to move. God, I want to get this done this turn. I'm just going to move. Is over this pipe valid?
Like you can go over the pipe. It's like it counts as difficult.
I don't know where the pipe is the issue. Is it? No. Yes.
Okay. You mean like
I don't know the elevation of the pipe.
It is at the same level as you. You'd have to either like duck under it to get under it, or climb over it to get over it. Say it's like 2-ish, maybe 2 feet up off the ground, and 3 foot diameter.
Would you, because it will be funny if I fuck it up, allow me a sort of check to slide underneath it to get to the other side?
Yeah, acrobatics.
Because it's funny if I don't make it. I'll do that.
You hit your head.
Yeah, no, I go bonk. I go
and all the girls will hear it and know it was you.
Yep. Acrobatics, correct?
Including your in-game girlfriend. She'll just know. Oh no, Sam bumped his head.
Alert that just goes off.
Nominis in patre.
It's like Google alerts, but for your brain.
Good thing I have these Gauntlets of the Eye Spare on because they give me a +2 on acrobatics and hold on.
Wait, they give you a plus to acrobat? God damn it! What the fuck? Why do they give him plus to acrobat? This stupid ass item.
Strength of the hands. These spiked climbing claws grant a +2 confidence on bonus on climb checks and acrobatics checks made when using both hands to aid movement. I think since I'm sliding,
so you like pull yourself. Okay, fine.
I'm assuming.
I'll count it. Yeah. You get to you bobsled yourself basically. Yeah, I got you. That's fair. Get your +2. It's not even that high of a check. You just slide under a pipe. It's only hard because you're in waist deep water.
Look,
That's what makes it difficult.
Even though I hate taking this much time, last time I went into so much depth, I'm like, oh yeah, I had this special bonus. Haha. I rolled like a 1.
That's true.
Or like a 2 or something crazy bad.
So do go on. Go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, just amp it up more.
I'm going to... The longer I talk, the worse it'll be. So, acrobatics check +2. Oh, okay, that was mid-range. Basically...
you're sickened.
Yeah.
You're sick. I was like, why is it so low? You have a good dex. Okay. Da-da.
Do you want to do a luck to potentially get to 15?
No.
Okay.
I think 12 is... It's not a bad fail, and it's not a very good success, but it's not a bad fail.
That is correct. You are underneath the pipe. You do not bang your head,
No.
but you do not quite get all the way under it. The water being waist deep is kind of a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah. So I got technically as far as I would have because it was
Yep.
difficult terrain in theory. So
Yep.
that's
It's
fair.
just in this specific case, normally entering difficult terrain is what costs extra. In this specific case, leaving it is also going to cost you an extra space. Just because you're like wedged under it.
That's fine. So they'll do. That's only. So that'd be.
So that's
do that.
10 to move out of it, basically.
So 10. Yeah, so 25 movement to get over here where I want. If I get to this, what is it? Is it an action to activate the bear claws?
The acrobatics part?
No, the
No, the-
Oh,
the spider
it's
climb.
a
Spider
swift. It's a
climb.
swift action.
okay, swift.
Swift
Okay,
action.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't read that far after I booped it. Okay, yeah, I guess that is
Oh, because that was both your standard and
because this is the second move.
Gotcha.
because I basically used the first one and half of the second one to get into this room. Then you told me what was going on.
I'll say reading the item explains the item, buddy.
All right, Eli, it's your turn.
I'm gonna make a really confusing card just for you.
Bro, there's enough. Don't get me started.
Yeah. Refer to the encyclopedia of something.
I'm gonna
It's
hold on. Give me an intelligence check real quick, Eli.
Oh, okay. All right. Intelligence, you say?
Can I do one as well?
I wasn't.
No,
prepared
this is
for
just for a thing he's
No.
doing. It's like specifically just see if I can give him a hit on the thing.
Wow.
Eli, do a luck. I want you to potentially break at least 10.
You guys don't know how much luck you have right now either.
Yeah, that too. We know we have a decent.
There you go. We have 7
Okay,
in the pool,
you broke 10.
and I got an 11.
You're actually probably missing some. Nope. We're up to date. Cool. So yeah, with your 11, so a question. Is Eli mostly just fleeing this fucking ooze thing that he can't see? Trying to put as much distance between him and it as possible?
Yes, while also still moving towards the next switch because I don't know that Sam is going there.
Okay,
So
which
I'm
is the
going
priority?
there. Not getting attacked, because
Okay.
they're the same thing in this case, and the direction I'm going is also away.
Yes. Okay. So there is an action called withdraw. Okay. Which is normally a full round action. You use your standard and your move, and it treats the space you're leaving as not threatened.
Mm-hmm.
But you get to do a double move, right?
Right.
If you are incapable of doing a full round action because of a limited action economy, you may do a limited withdraw, which is just the same thing, except you don't get to double move. You only get your single move.
Okay.
So because you can't see it, and you know it could be close, like if it's next to you, it's going to swing at you, right?
Right.
And you don't know if it is. I know if it is. And it could also be directly below you, in which case a limited withdraw doesn't help you. But you don't really lose anything for doing it because you can only take a single move action.
Right.
So it would be the prudent thing to do here.
Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I will do that because, yeah, I can only take a single move action, and this is my last round of being nauseated, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, I would do that.
Unless it hits you again.
Sure.
Okay.
And you don't pass your fortitude.
Correct. Which he won't. Go ahead and move.
6. Boom. There you go. I'm still on the wall, so.
Yep, correct. Okay. He's
I'm
climbing
not
away.
able to corner cut some of these because I'm on the wall, and that's annoying, but sure.
Yeah. Well, you can't diagonal through walls anyway, so
Right. Yeah.
you're still doing all right. Brain. Yeah, Lonnie is last. Okay. All right. We're here again.
What can I do to try and break the pin?
To break a pin is CMB versus CMD plus 10, I believe. But yeah, it's a CMB check. Or an escape artist. Which, I don't believe you're trained in.
No, not in the
So
slightest.
it's going to be CMB.
I'm pretty
All
sure
right.
I'm the only person trained in escape artist.
I mean, that's really all I can do.
Yeah, unless you have like purely mental actions or something else like that, right?
I mean, I have like whatever's on my what is on my armor, but my armor stuff can't help me.
Sucks. Okay. So 27 is quite good. I'm just double checking the rules for pin.
I'm gonna roll luck, if that's okay, guys.
Yeah, go for it.
Damn it. Oh well.
Alright, pin creature can take mental and verbal actions, cannot cast any spells that require somatic or material components. A pinned character who attempts to cast a spell makes concentration, blah blah blah, or does a spell. Pinned is a more severe version of grappled. Always attempt to free itself through a combat maneuver. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Alright. So, you're at what, a 28? Let's see if it's enough. What is this thing, CMD? Alright. So there's good news and bad news. Which would you like first?
It has a 30 CMD.
Well, that's a guess. Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Bad.
Bad news is you can't get out of this thing's space. You can't like leave its space. It's taking up too much room. Right?
Right. But
the good news is you do break pin in this round.
Okay.
So you can move a space inside of it.
Is it possible to fall down here?
It is still occupying the first space of that. It's
Yes.
like partially flowed down there. So you're not falling, but I know what you mean. You're like trying to like drop down into that area.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You are still engulfed.
Yep.
Though that's the issue. I believe, yeah, because you're still ending your turn in its space. You go back to being pinned. I don't have to check.
Okay.
You're still in its space.
Okay.
But you are inches away from freedom. If you make your next check against its CMD and you get to move again, you can then move out of its space and you'll be one spot below.
And it can't. I mean, since we're going to the next action, you are able to attack me again.
Yes, I am. Okay, which in that case, it's gonna deal some damage because it's eating you. Yeah, that's what it does. It's a hungry boy.
Eater becomes eater.
10 more negative energy damage. And another fortitude save. Good luck. Fuck. I didn't actually mean it. You once again resist the energy drain. I can tell you, it is getting tougher. Like you feel like the draw of it, especially as you begin to weaken, it is more difficult to fight off the effect of like pulling even more out of you. It's a horrible position to be in. You can just tell like probably most of these bones were alive at some point and they just did not last long. If you were not as strong-willed as you are and had such a strong soul, you would be just another one of them. But for now, you just have some damage and a difficult task next round. Cool. Speaking of next round, it also does not do anything else this turn. Not that it's visible. It is digesting this turn.
It doesn't spawn more skeletons?
No.
Okay,
this turn.
I was just curious.
Not this turn, no. Cool. Back to the others. The screen didn't move. All right, here we go. And we're back to Mr. Goodbean.
Yes. Sorry, I was looking at magic cards. Because I wanted to read some description, read the card to see what the card does.
Well, if you want one that doesn't tell you what it does, read Chains of Mephistopheles.
No, I know what those do.
It's a brick, and the text doesn't tell you what it does.
All right, you're under the pipe.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm gonna mute myself because there's small children making
10.
tons of noise.
Oh, wait, should I? Well, quick action be done, whatever. So I could do that 3 times a day.
It's 1 round each time.
Earlier you did say 1 minute, but
I did say a minute. I was incorrect. Yeah.
Yeah, but I knew what it was. I don't actually have that marked down anywhere, so I'll just put on here 2, 3.
So you are spending a swift action to activate it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't work. Oh. is what it. Okay.
No, they work.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna, spider along this wall.
Okay.
Because it was shown in this corner. I guess, do I see the very obvious light? That's right there.
Yeah. You see the light, and you can see the.
Do I need to be
over there
in that square, or do I need to? I guess is that ledge right there.
That small ledge is there. It is very tiny.
Mm-hmm. No.
But from there, it still hasn't extended the lever when it normally
So
would have.
that was 10. That's 20. So 25 to be in there.
Yep. Get over there. It does not extend.
Bye.
You can hear that like crackly voice from that door over there. Seem to, like, the pace seems to quicken, but it's still just like cutting off in like these broken syllables. It doesn't even seem familiar to you.
I wish you had an off button.
Okay. Cool. Sam, roll me a reflex save real quick.
Yeah. Let's see, that's what I get for yelling at it. Reflex.
Yep.
Right there. In the middle.
That's the one.
I clicked it. Okay. It took its sweet time. 25.
Okay. Keeping your 25, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. So you yell at this thing, and the one eye flickers and goes off for a second, and then like right on like your next breath, it just burns with this purple light, and suddenly the light fires off from it, bounces off of this wall, and careens towards you.
Oh.
But your insanely quick reflexes have you flinch just out of the way as it slams into the wall next to you and bounces again. The thing continues to bounce around the room. It bounces one additional time. It's definitely 1d4 plus 1, but I already said it bounced additional time. So it bounces off of the wall next to you, like hits like the corner of the ceiling and goes like straight down into the water, and you see the water itself like kind of briefly flashes that same violet color as the bolt disappears into it. You can hear this like faint sort of like hissing, almost like steam releasing sound coming from the door over there.
Why couldn't I got the other one and Eli get this one? But whatever. He's used to having doors shoot magic at him. Maybe not in this campaign, but
You still have a standard action. The lever has not extended.
I start messing with the hole. I don't have a good description of like.
So you just like stick your hand in it.
I give it a whack. Like
just like hit it real quick.
Yeah, I do some percussive maintenance.
You like whack at it a few times. I assume you're gonna. Are you spending your standard for like a perception, try to examine it effectively?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Some perception.
Why no work? Real high.
Very, very high. Okay. Yeah. You, like hit it with like the butt of your sword.
Well,
you do hear something. Kind of moving there. You like try like open, like switch the sword, like kind of leaning against that part of the wall, like 1 foot on the little like ledge. Smack it with your hand. Smack next to it. You hear something else shift in there, and then something rolls out of it. This like fine crystalline powder just kind of falls and like seems to dissolve very quickly in the water. A second, you hit it again, nothing else happens. You like hold your hand there, nothing else happens. So then you're brave enough, you like lean over and kind of look. Your ion torch like moving with your head. And you can see in there. Oh, you know what that fine powder is? It's salt. There is a thick salt deposit built up, like several seas, in this inside of this deal. Like you could probably like bash at it enough, like you could maybe even fit the sword in there and like chip at it and whatnot. Because the levers are made of solid stone, so you're not too worried about hurting them. You could probably do that. It's not ideal. It's not like the best way to blast this out of here.
I have an idea.
All right. So, cool. So that's your turn. We'll go over to Mr. Eli. Oh, wait. Fuck. I forgot. Hold on. I gotta move the ooze. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you forgot Sam's ooze.
Yeah.
Sam's ooze? What's wrong with my ooze? I didn't raise it. I would have raised it to eat its dinner instead of playing with it.
Okay, I've moved it.
Well, if dinner kept stop running away, it would catch it.
You're no longer nauseated, Eli.
Okay, great. I cleared that condition. Let's see. I think at this point I would go over to the whispers, because now that I'm like escaping, and be like, probably just Sam. That next one is the next switch is up ahead, right?
I'm at it.
Oh. That's probably all I have time to say. So if he's at it, then I'm gonna try and go back here up to the regular area, I guess.
Okay.
But I'm still gonna
cut.
Yeah, I'm still gonna withdraw. So because now I'm just running back if he's there. And I'm gonna try and draw the ooze with me, hopefully, so it doesn't attack Sam while he's flipping the switch.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I have no idea where you're at currently. So
30. Okay, there we go. I am still crawling along this wall.
This last I heard, you were like
you
over here.
One lower on that intelligence check, and I didn't have to tell you anything.
Oh, no, all right. Wouldn't that be great? No.
It would have been so good.
So I moved away that way, and I am running.
Scuttling along the wall over there.
Yep.
Damn it. Okay. Let me see. Doesn't get to any other cool stuff yet. Okay. You guys hear more the like cracking and like metallic groaning, and then very obviously something large breaks. There's like this crack that almost sounds like a peal of thunder from far away, and you can hear stone or some other material falling and like clanking against other things, like descending down a tunnel, and a rush of water.
Oh, is that where I'm at?
No, they hear it. You do hear it, Lamia, but it is more faint.
Okay.
It's real loud.
It's
for
very
me?
loud. It is very loud to you, Lamia.
No.
It's louder to you than it is for them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fine.
That's what I thought.
Cool. But anyway, speaking of Lamia,
Let's try breaking this pin again.
it would be a lot more interesting if you failed, just so you know.
Oh, would it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a lot more interesting. You could keep having these, like, speeches, you know? You'd be like...
I can't
You know,
have speeches when my mouth is
contending-
basically suffocating.
No, they'd be for me, you know?
Oh,
Also,
okay.
You defy the...
I'm going to hope that keeping it at 26 is fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can move a space.
Okay. I'm going to try and fall down onto the stairs and potentially damage myself.
Yeah, that's... So the good news is you can move a space, you can get out of its space.
Yes.
There is bad news.
Yes.
It gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, that's bad news too. Yes. But
This
at least I'm not pinned.
You technically no longer have the pinned condition. That is true.
And let me take off the power
I
attack.
want to say it's Treehouse of Horror 4, where Homer's picking up the Krusty doll from the shop, and the guy keeps telling him one thing. It's like, it comes with a free froyo. Ooh, that's good. But the doll is cursed. Ooh, that's bad. But it just goes back and forth. Where it's like, ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's bad. The topping contains potassium benzoate. He just looks at him. That's bad.
Bad.
He's like, can I go now?
That's not close enough to do anything about. Alright. Make your acrobatics check.
All right, let's see
If I had hit you, I'd have gave you a penalty.
I start sliding and then falling to my death anyway.
If you fail by enough...
Oh yeah,
Ooh, that's a big fail.
that's a
Right?
big fail.
It's a pretty big fail, yeah.
Can I? Well, even if I roll it to a 5, would it? Guys, mind if I do at least to the 5?
Go for it.
Good.
Okay,
Six.
the 6.
Okay. Well, just to keep the trend alive, Lavia, there's good news and bad news. I
Cool.
assume you want the bad
let
news
me know the
first.
bad news first. Yes, please.
You fall off the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you straight up fall off. Yeah. The good news is, you are quickly traveling away from this giant ooze.
Yep.
You're going to get a lot of distance real fast. And you still do get a... I think it's a reflex save. You get a reflex save to see if you can catch a ledge.
Okay. Cool. I was going to ask, do I have a swift action?
You do. It's not... The swift action is not an immediate action.
Okay. Then
If
let's
it says
do the
immediate,
reflex.
then you can use it right now, but...
No, it is not immediate action. All right, reflex. Let's see what we do. Okay.
It's pretty high.
I hope that's going to be good enough.
Okay, yeah, you'll catch a fucking ledge. Okay, let me do some math here. So the 20 is quite good, so you'd catch one pretty early. The closest, realistically, you'd fall... You'd be at 15. Right? Yeah, 15 feet. Okay. So you only take 2d6 falling damage. Okay, you're gonna take 11 points of damage.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
You do catch the ledge. Boom! boom! Like, just, you can feel it, like, wrench part of your arm. Like, the pain of it nearly causes you to, like, let go and slip off again. But you're incredibly strong and use that to your advantage here. Like, things start to slide. You get, like, 1 foot on another one of the stairs, and you are hanging off the side. You are not on the stairs. You will have to climb back up on your next turn. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you have escaped the ooze.
For now. It could decide to slurp its way through and start coming down. But I do have a swift action, right?
Yeah, you do. Give me a second. Let me. We're just gonna count you as down here now that you've left that floor, even though you're not actually down yet. You're still way up, but yeah. Okay, so go ahead.
I'm going to bap my bandolier and do the cure moderate that's in there.
Okay.
Which, that's a 2d8, right?
2d8 plus...
3?
3. Yes, 2d8 plus 3.
Kinda lame, but okay. I will take it. Alright, I'm done.
Yep. That's not the best roll, but, 9 is better than 0.
Yeah.
Alright. That means it's my turn again. I get to do stuff. My turns were so much more interesting a minute ago! Fuck. Okay. Whatever. Alright, stuff happens. Nobody sees it. Ooh, scary. Is it behind you? Probably not, because you moved 60 feet. The ooze up top, Lamia, moves away from that spot. It does not give chase.
But the skeletons could.
They could. No skeletons appear.
They jump off, they'd be pretty boned.
And,
I'm not surprised.
You hear half say, "It returns." And then a bunch of shouting. Of people doing anime moves and stuff. Alright. Cool, so let's go over to... We're back to Sam. Yeah, you just like randomly hear Bruce Falconer playing stuff in the background. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Hey,
We're
Panda.
in the American version.
Drink some
Why
water.
do you do it on his turn?
Because it comes to me when you say Panda's name.
It comes.
Alright, Panda, do you start licking the salt?
Something
No.
hydrating this way, Kyle.
Well, I'm thinking of casting all food on the salt and trying to pull out the salt using an implement of some kind.
Okay.
Because
Well, you just let me know what you're gonna do.
okay, because let me explain my logic to you. Okay, all food makes it gooey,
It does.
so therefore gooey stuff should stick together.
That is true. And is easier to move than solid halite, you know?
Yeah. So I'm trying to think if that would work better. But now I'm also envisioning somebody putting pizza dough in there, and like the objective of like, ooh, I could have just used a vacuum. I could have used, I could have poured water through it and got rid of it. Dough is so much harder to try and remove, like via that, So I'm gonna be meta. I'm gonna ask my friends. Do you think I should try to remove it as goo, or do you think I should just get mouthfuls of water and squirt mouthfuls of water into the hole and try and dissolve some of the salt? Because that was my other idea, was just to go get questionable water from the...
Can you not just splash it?
Nope. I gotta get it in there.
Hold on. You've got a water skin.
Yeah, there's that too.
I gotta get it in there.
I know, but what I'm saying is if you're going to put water in your mouth, the water from the water skin probably makes more sense than
so much
brackish.
water.
Can you defoliate the salt?
It's
Written water.
Since when is salt foliage?
It's part of the earth.
Also, you could
No, it's not a fucking plant. It's a
It's a mineral.
But
Yes, that's not foliage.
It's
Only
earth,
works
though.
on plants. It doesn't work on
foliage
earth
is
matter.
not
It
earth.
Only works on
Yeah.
plants.
That
Specifically.
leads me to my next question: is technically,
Oh my
if
God.
salt pillars are
No.
like the trunks of trees
No.
and also part of the
No,
earth,
look, I'm not
Okay.
the DM, but I'm answering for
not-
Patrick because the look on his face.
It's not foliage.
My vote is you eat it with goo.
You could
I didn't
also
say anything
just
about eating it.
try hitting it with a
Stab.
stick or something.
I will remind people that I am wearing the to follow the rules. I'm wearing the gloves of the ice bear. I
Right.
can't hold things in my hands.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has to remove them first.
Okay,
Yeah, to like
That's
properly
fair.
interact with
that's
them
fair.
because they are spiked.
What spells do you have access to?
All food, acid maw,
Okay.
and dream feast. 'Cause
Okay.
they were kind of set up for the exploration.
Gotcha.
It's been a minute. I believe acid maw just works on a companion. Hold on.
You have to have a bite attack, which you don't.
Yeah, you do not have.
I
a
can bite
attack.
things.
Yeah, but you don't have a bite attack. That'd just be unarmed.
Okay.
Yeah, it also does specify your companion's bite attack. So
Oh.
All food might be actually your best idea.
the fun thing is also there's plenty of salt here. I just had to have the pepper.
That is. I was gonna bring that up. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
the
decided to do
components are already there, basically.
half of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it'd get rid of some of it. Not a lot, but it would get rid of a little bit.
It's a pinch. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I said a little.
Bu-bu-bu.
So what did you decide? What are
I'm
you doing?
thinking.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with what my gut tells me. My gut tells me is make it food.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm
move
not
all
surprised
food,
that your
please.
gut says that. That's the thing that you put food into.
Make it food.
Yeah.
Okay. So you reach in with a handful of pepper, and you touch the salt, and you turn
Up to
50 pounds of it into goo, into gooey, tasteless mass.
Make it food number one.
All right.
Anyway, Star Trek.
So immediately, roll me a reflex save.
I don't think it's happy you did that.
Okay. 23 is good. Keep the 23.
What did I roll last time? Like 20 something? 25?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll luck on it. See if I hit that 25.
Yeah! My God,
It'd
we
be
have
nice
so
to know
little.
if it. I mean, I could have also left it, and then we would have found out if it was lower than that. But
So this is not the laser.
oh,
Because as soon as that salt turns gooey, the fucking lever extends through it. And you
I'm glad I
just
didn't try and get it
fucking
with my
Matrix
tongue.
dodge underneath it. Like, oh shit, there it is. It does a bunch of the fucking goo gets like splatted out and like some falls into the water. It just looks like salt though. And there is strange gooey salt hanging out of the opening for this lever. But
Thanks,
yeah,
I hate it.
it's there.
Do you think the gooey salt would still be effective against oozes?
is salt effective against oozes?
I have
No.
no idea.
It's not.
Also, I
yeah,
think all food changes its properties.
molecular. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
That is a good question, though. Of like, I want to say since they're like a liquid-based life form, and salt dilutes.
Okay, first off, they are acidic in nature. You need to put a base into them
Yeah.
specifically. So
Some of them are
that's,
basic.
Well, that's true. There are basic oozes, but I think we had determined these were acidic. Maybe if not, if they're basic, then you add an acid. If they're acidic, you add a base.
Yeah. Mechanically, that would be the same damage type. They both affect you as acid. But because there's like, what other thing would you use for strong basic. You know,
Man, basic damage type would be pretty funny though. Just
just
calling
like
it
basic elementals,
Yes,
dude.
yeah.
I still want to do that one day.
Uh,
Just your standard basic elemental. Oh,
well, that was an
so it has no
action.
element? No, it's basic. Like it's a normal type? What are you talking about?
Kinda.
It's an insult to, I don't know.
Like
There's
pumpkin
something-
spice lattes? Like what?
I believe
Is it
Panda's
just-
turn is basically done, though.
Yeah,
That was
it's
your
basic.
standard. You still have a move. You can try to flip the switch. You get one try.
yeah, sure.
All right. So strength check.
Yep. It's fun.
Now,
One
normally I don't do
line.
this, but are you going to warn us that you're trying to flip this switch that we think could potentially drain all of the water out of
Nope.
the place we're all standing in?
No, that is Panda thing to do.
I'm on a level, so I'm okay,
Okay,
with
so
this.
I will probably it's like, got the switch out, and then
Yeah.
that's what's
15.
weird.
Fuck. This thing is. Okay. It might still be a little stuck. Like you can feel something kind of crunch as you start lifting through it. It does budge a little bit, but that's not quite enough.
I'm hanging on to it.
You are hanging on to it, yes. Okay. Cool. So that takes us over to Eli.
I'm assuming the spider climb ends.
Yeah.
Has it been a minute?
I am going
Well, no, it's
It's
a
not a minute, it's around. So
Oh,
I'm
So
okay.
going
he's,
to continue
he's hanging on
my
to the
retreat.
things at a ledge. Yeah.
yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm continuing my retreat. So there we go, 60 feet retreating. Because I have determined that I need to go back here. So
That's fair. Okay. Man, okay. Yeah, okay. Lamia's turn. So Lamia, you're over
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
Oh wait, I forgot to show you guys where Eli is now. He's over here. He was over here. Now he's
Yeah, I've
here.
been retreating myself all the way back.
All right, over to Lamia. All right, you're still pretty high up. You're hanging from the stairs, which are very slippery still. In fact, you're landing on it, like having like slamming into it and holding on with like your heavy armor and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be surprised if that did some damage to it.
That'd
It
be a
doesn't
shame.
feel like it's gonna fall or anything yet. You can't quite tell, but like you wouldn't be surprised. So the question is, do you want to try to climb up onto the stairs and go down them normally, or do you just like
Paul?
like skydive for a second here? Yeah.
No, I'm going to try and climb.
All right, give you an
You're
athletics.
not going to just YOLO it? Dang.
Yeah, you don't have one of them rings of feather fall.
Oh.
25, yeah. You scramble back up, scamper up there.
Okay, and with my swift action, I'm going to call Duralaith.
Is it
Oh,
called or returning?
Called.
Okay, so it teleports. All right.
I forgot. Can I use my swift action to hit a potion and just
Yeah,
roll that?
that's
Thanks.
fine. Go
I forgot I was going to do that.
ahead. Can you? Is that ability? Did we put that in there where you can boop it, or do you just boop the item?
I booped the entire item. Give me a second.
That's fine. Because if it was returning, it's like you just hear just like click, 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 and it just comes like barreling towards you.
Called is all the way on the bottom.
Yeah. Well, chat doesn't care. Do you, chat? You guys don't care. Anyway. So, so yeah, you reach up, like get up there, hold one hand out, just appears in your hand, in this like small flash of light. What color light?
Oh, purple.
Cool. That was good. That's a good potion roll for Dave. Otherwise, it's
Yeah.
pretty mid. But
It had a 1 in there, but it also had a 7.
yeah, like for Dave, good. For everybody else, very mid. But so cool. So you get hit. You get Duralide. That's your.
That was my
Swift.
standard and a
You
swift. Still have a
That
move.
was your move and a swift. Climb checks are
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to whisper, like, Do you guys need me to go back up there and try and attack the slime?
No.
You just hear Lamal's just like, just finish what you're doing. Focus.
Okay. Okay. Lamia will make her way down the stairs. She's gonna be careful.
Okay, that was my other question. There is still railing.
Yeah.
I'm so sad. Anyway, so give me an acrobatics check, please.
Oh, that's my best acrobatics check yet.
That is a
I'll
good
keep
one.
it.
Okay, you make your way down the stairs at a normal pace, a little bit slow because you're being careful, but yeah, no hiccups there.
Yay!
And
I'm done.
arguably, it's almost worse going down than it is up because gravity is accelerating you. But Cool. There's those things. Now it's my turn. Ooh, yeah, I get to do a thing. Wow, nobody cares. All right, over to Sam again. Who's
Me.
over here? Yep.
I keep it on the these. I'm trying. I'm gonna try and just get the switch again.
Well, it's down, so you're trying to push it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was up.
Yeah, that's what's. Fuck. Yeah. All right, so that's a strength check. You get 2. It's a move action. It's 15, which you know doesn't quite do it. You want to luck it?
So I
and
get
then addition
2,
to your second
correct?
one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That you did, like I said, you did hear like a crack, so it might be easier now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do it again. Because that was a what?
Don't worry about it.
14.
A 15 is enough.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I just was seeing if you were going to use luck or not.
Oh,
Cool. A 15 this time. Now, whatever snapped before seems to have. So I got a fucking hangnail all of a sudden. Seems to have given way, and when you push this time, about the same amount of effort. Maybe slightly diminished by the fact that you no longer have magic holding you to the wall. But you do push, and you feel you hear like another like crunch as finally it gives way and shunts upward. Cool. So immediately, first of all, let me go do my due diligence here. I go from blue to pink. There we go. All right, let's zoom out so everybody can see your success. Look at that. Hey, look at that.
We did it.
They did it.
Succeed. Woohoo.
They did it. They're all the beacons are lit.
yep, I will state. Oh, I got the switch.
I just watched that movie yesterday. I don't know what day it is. Sunday.
Is that the same drink water from earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
So as soon
I
as
haven't
that
looked at
switch
chat in a minute.
triggers, you hear. So there's like chunk, and you hear that loud like slam crack sound again,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hear a sound that it would be to your characters living in a medieval fantasy world would be very unfamiliar. You hear like a chime, but not like the instrument. It's like this doo-doo, like this positive sounding, echoing sound from somewhere. And
Chrono Trigger ass noise.
the lights by the switches, instead of being green, all turn. What was the? It was the two. It was purple and green. They all turn purple. I'm not going to go through and turn all of them purple. No, that's annoying. But just pretend. Use your imaginations. They all turn. The lights all turn purple. And let's see, Panda, you're going to hear it from this door here. Eli, you're going to hear from this one here. And Lamia, the closest one you hear is over here. Oh, chat can't quite see all of them. But basically, each of the doors, you hear speak something. Now, Panda, yours is still speaking in, like, crackled, broken, whatever the fuck. You can just tell it's saying something.
Mm-hmm.
Eli, you've heard it enough and whatnot. Like, you know it's speaking that archaic Kashari. And the door that you're by also is not speaking in a broken, crackly voice.
Okay.
and it says, oh wait, sorry. Let me say the same thing. Lamia, you could hear from just down the hall. You hear another one speaking. You can tell it's that one just over that way. That leads to the archive, and you can both tell. Well, Eli, you can pick up. Just assume you can pick up like a word or two in here. Lamia, you've rolled well enough that you pick up that the message is emergency failsafes disengage. 1 minute.
Okay.
Lamia will whisper, scream, "We have 1 minute!"
However, that being said, you all hear again a loud breaking sound. Like something scrapes, falls, like just falls deep down, well below you. You actually feel like a shake, like the ground shudders.
Okay.
The doors speak again. Countdown canceled.
Uh-oh.
Floor draining imminent. You hear another, like, rush of water. And at the same time, the water around you sways. And you can all hear at the same time that rushing water noise. You've been kind of hearing it from different spots. Some from, like, down this way. Maybe even some still occasionally leaking down into this thing. Yeah, everyone can see that's good. They've been happening. It's not like it's been quiet at any point. And then, of course, Sam's been over here by this fucking leaking pipe. So you've all been hearing it. But the overall loudest one is now coming from the center of this area. It is very clear and very obvious that the water from this area is starting to be drained rapidly. At that same time, you can definitely hear that the water inside of this is also beginning to move again. Whatever was in place to block it off, you are starting to hear a lot more water falling. Cool.
Lamia will continue her whisper yell, insane. Door lied! Countdown, no! I'm assuming that's it.
Cool. Let's see. So that was... Okay, Sam did the thing. Eli moved. Right? That was his turn? No, it wasn't this turn. Eli, your turn.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Why did my screen... Hold on, I have to refresh. It just freaked out on me. I'm gonna keep running away because I'm meeting back where we're going. But I'm gonna be like, everybody needs to hold on to something, probably.
You're still on the wall, right?
There we go. Yeah, I'm on the wall. I'm gonna go. Okay, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So there we go. I'm right there.
All right. And then Lamia. Still climbing down the stairs?
Yeah, I don't really have much of another choice.
You could just stay on them if you wanted to. Or you could jump.
How far up am I right now?
Like 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm not jumping 30 feet down.
You could. There's water down there.
For now.
It's waist high. That'll arrest a fall if you're wearing full plate.
Yeah, no, it won't.
Alright, give me an acrobatics. Are you still being careful?
No, because Lamia's scared of whatever the canceled minute means. So I need to roll above a 10. Okay. Let's see, and I am still hurrying. I think that's okay.
16's okay?
Yeah, I think that 16 is okay.
Because of the rails, yes. You make it further down. You are now 15 feet up.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm assuming you double.
Yeah.
You just full moved, right? 15
Yeah.
feet up. You can see that the water is beginning to move. Like, you're getting close enough. You can see it start to... Like, it's kind of flowing and then flowing back. It's happening pretty quick, obviously. Yes. And there is one final breaking noise from inside here. And whatever is tumbling is accompanied by the onrush of a massive amount of water. You begin to hear it from here, and you begin to hear what sounds like the largest faucet running into a full sink that you have ever heard from over here.
Nice.
With that, let's see. So Eli, you're climbing. You're on the wall. Sam is partially climbing, but he is a little bit in the water. Lamia is still up. Panda's not. Okay. I'm trying to see if you guys would even notice anything. You guys wouldn't? Okay. Oh, Panda.
Sorry.
I need a fortitude save from you.
Okay. I realized I hadn't taken my meds, and I was thinking about them. So.
Right before I decided to move on. Cool. 23, keeping that?
Yep.
Alright, you're going to take half of this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did the laser shoot off again?
Nope.
No.
The dam broke.
Oh.
Okay, so you start hearing all that water rushing through again, and you're still getting ready to, like, I don't know if you're getting ready to climb again, or if you're gonna, like, try to swim across really fast, or I don't know what your plan is. You're getting ready to do your next thing, and there is all of a sudden this excruciating pain in your legs, like, because your party was like standing on that ledge thing and holding onto the thing so you don't stand over that chasm. But you just feel this sudden cramping, horrific pain grip like your ankles up your legs, and you you just barely manage to like your body flexes and you like pull yourself up on like pretty much onto the switch. Thankfully, it doesn't flip it back down. It seems to be stuck where it is, but you pull your feet up out of the water, and you get like this, like half of your body just like spasms, and it takes you a minute to get control of yourself. You just got fucking electrocuted.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit. That was awful. Anyway, you're only gonna take, so that would be...
It's 11 or 12?
You take...
Round up or down?
You always round down, so it's 11.
11.
Take 11 points of electricity damage. Eli and Lamia, you just tell the water is starting to move. There's no sign. Neither of you is in it. There's no sign that it's electrified.
Sam will yell out, "Oh, fuck, that hurts!"
I won't
water.
even say anything.
Water bat!
I don't have anywhere to go but water.
Is it my turn? Still?
It is your
Oh,
turn,
okay.
You were just
That
also
pipe-
the only one in the water.
Yeah, that pipe is metal, correct?
No.
No.
It's stone. It's stone.
Okay. It wasn't submerged in water, it's just pouring water out, correct?
Correct, yes.
Okay. I'm going to activate the gloves again.
Okay. Get one round of spider climb.
And I'm going to just move to that pipe and try and get situated on it. Fine.
Okay.
Best I can.
Feel free to move up there.
Oops.
Just make me a quick acrobatics, which is going to be very
Damn
easy.
it. I'm moving that for a second so I can grab me. and then
Yeah.
I'm putting that back. Where's that? Yeah. Okay.
Very good.
I'm just gonna say that. And acrobatics
Yes.
+2 is the gloves.
I don't even think you can fail it. Yeah. Or you
10.
could. You absolutely could have failed it, but you don't.
Okay. Second sucks.
Yeah.
And that was from second was from the pounding noise, the alarm, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
It hasn't.
okay.
It hasn't quite gone away yet. Right?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Hold on. How long it's been? No, you know what? It has definitely been more than a minute. Yeah, you can remove your second.
Okay.
I'll say that was the last roll with it. The DC was significantly lowered just because you're trying to balance on a pipe, but you're fucking sticky right now. So like, you would have to roll pretty bad to fuck it up.
Yeah. And all right. That the door with the was it a lion? What was the face on it? Snake.
Serpent. Yeah.
Serpent.
Like a
So
weird
this over
serpent.
here, that broke open.
This? No.
Yeah. Where was the water coming from then? That you said something broke.
Back here, where you've been hearing all the breaking and shattering.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm zoomed in. Like over here. So what you said?
I'm
Sorry,
still
click.
indicating. Zoom out
You
more.
are?
Zoom out more.
Okay, I'm zoomed out all the way.
Can you guys not see the indicator?
I can see it. It's inside the white circle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
okay.
white circle.
Yeah, here is where the main part of it, where you know that was like the main water line, and then you also started hearing it here again, like a loud ass faucet into like a full sink. So the main one and where the leak is. So essentially whatever failsafe was put in place finally gave way. You literally made it like the round that was going to happen.
I've been electrocuted by the other things, so I can just say, since I'm now situated, yeah, be careful. I think the water flow is open up to the fungus.
Ooh, okay.
So,
All right. And then
thankfully, how electricity works in water is you got to be like it gets less the farther you are from it, but
it does.
yeah.
Don't remember how much damage I said it would be normally, like at full. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is much less than that. Cool. Yeah. So Eli, you're up.
Okay. I am just going to. The water's all rushing around me.
Yeah, you can see that it's starting to flow away from this room.
And I'm just gonna hang out right here because I
Stay
can't
put.
get to a far wall. Yeah, so just staying put is my best bet.
Cool. Works for me. And then Lamia. Water bad. What do you do?
Yeah, that's all I understood. But unfortunately, I'm 15 feet up still.
Yes.
Okay, so as a reminder to myself, where were there were manacles on my side as well, right down here. It was like near the archive door, right?
There are. Let me see. They are actually on the map. There's none over there. There are. I probably should have marked them, huh? I'll do that now. Hold on. Since I did call them out. We'll just go with. Oh, we do so many colors now. I guess we can go back to sky blue now that that's finished.
Eliminated.
Sky blue eliminated. Boop. There's one.
Actually, Sky Blue was one of the
It's the
one of the
manacles.
duo of
Oh.
LMFAO.
Oh. I didn't.
I will take your word for it, sir.
There was Red Foo and Sky Blue.
I believe you. I just.
Why that's in my knowledge bank is
not in my repository here.
Yep.
I believe they're all on the south side.
What's the
and
capital of
one
Wisconsin?
here.
Freaking Milwaukee, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not
I
America.
was about to say Nova Scotia, and I'm like, no, that's not
Nova
right.
Scotia's in
That's
Canada.
not
it's a
America.
province of Canada.
Yeah,
They're marked.
or I mean, technically America.
They are marked.
Okay. So Lamia, oh, there's some down there. Oh, but she doesn't know about those ones.
But they were called out each time that they found
They
them.
We
weren't
did call out
communicated
everything in the whispers.
via.
We called out everything in the whispers.
Oh, okay.
He only RP'd the first one, but
Okay,
The others
okay.
he just said, "Yeah, I tell people what I see," because it was like it would have been boring.
Okay, so, Eli, are we trying to meet up somewhere?
I'm trying to not get swept away by the water. I'm in the first room.
Sorry, what are these? Sorry, these blue
That's
ones are what now?
The manacle things, the wall.
Oh, okay,
wall
manacle.
shackles.
Okay.
Yeah, the wall
Yeah, so
shackles.
the only thing I can think to do is move into the water, potentially get shocked, and just keep moving to try.
A counterpoint. You can
yes.
just wait.
It will
water's
drain out
draining.
in like a minute, correct?
The water is
Is-
draining. You don't know how long it's going to take because it said a minute and then something bad happened. But it is draining. That's why you see it moving now.
Might have to be a little bit choosy on what paths we take because the water's still flowing in here.
Yeah. I don't know what your personal objectives are. I'm just saying if you're trying to not like get hurt, you can stay where you are.
Yeah. All I have is water, and he said okay. So we're not trying to meet up right now, as far as Lamia understands. Can I at least move to where I'm like 5 feet above the ground
Yeah, absolutely.
instead? Okay.
That is still acrobatics. If you're double moving, you can do it carefully and still get there.
Okay. I'll do that.
Wonderful.
No one voted for me either.
Okay. Well, would you want to keep it? You do anything? You luck it?
No, because even if I guess I could potentially get to a 5.
You could get to a 5, which would be 5 shy of 10.
Do you guys mind?
Nope.
Dang.
You got to a 4. Okay. Unfortunately, Lamia, you were a little bit confused. And you're not sure what water bad meant. And there is a loud noise from upstairs, and like for a second, you're like, "Oh shit, it's coming after me!" And you like snap around for a second, and it's at that moment you fucking miss a step. You looked, there was a step there. You're positive of it. You just took too long of a stride. It's really all on you. That and okay, you were probably on target, but your planted foot slides out from just straight out from under you, and like one foot like goes through where the stairs are, and then the other one like goes out away from you, and you try to reach up and grab the railing, but it's just a little bit out of your reach because like you've got to kind of shift to try to get like your halberd out of the way, and it's a little too late, and you go sliding down a couple of the steps and then just straight off the side. Go ahead with that their reflex save. Two of them. Okay. Yeah, that is. I don't think I have to put any more description. You
Oh,
just
my
slide
goodness.
right fucking off and fall directly into the bad water. Okay. So, I need an acrobatics check for the fall damage first to see if you mitigate any of it. With an 8, are you keeping the 8?
May as well.
Okay. Water, the fact that there's enough water in there, it's not going to stop the fall, but it still does slow your descent because you're not falling from super high up. So an 8 actually succeeds. You're going to cut some of that fall damage off here instead of the 2d6. You're only going to take 1d6. Take 6. And then, unfortunately, you are going to land in the water, which means I need a fortitude save from you. I gotta do some measuring here. I think you're the same distance. You are slightly further.
I'm gonna do a luck on this one. Is that okay, guys?
Yep, absolutely.
16.
Okay.
16 fort save. Happy with that? I don't think you can do anything else, right?
Nope.
Okay. You are further than Sam, but you are a path of least resistance. So I'm gonna say, yeah, it's about the same. It's probably the same damage here. A 16 is not enough. But I rolled hot fucking garbage. So you only take 12 damage.
Nice.
You only take 12 damage from falling and being submerged in fucking electrified water. That is stupid. Okay, yeah. You fall, big splash, and you feel that same, like your whole body just locks up for a second, and you can't swim in this. There's no way. There's no way. You will die. There is no possible way you can swim through here to get somewhere. You have to get out now. You are prone, because you did take fall damage. So you are technically prone, and in the water. Just roll me a d4 real quick. Determine which square you're in. Stairs start here, so the closer to this, the better. You're going to be in this spot, so not bad. Damn, fucking light, get out of my way. You're over here. Okay. So yeah, stairs are right here, so you're not removed from them, but you do still need to, like, get up and get righted to, like, climb out, because those are still submerged, but... Yeah, cool. Alright!
Lamia will yell,
Lamia.
yeah! Yep, water bad! Water bad indeed!
You can imagine she yells that, but you literally can't unclench your jaw. It's like stuck. So, I guess technically everything you're saying is just a really loud whisper anyway. And yeah, Sam, hearing that, yeah, she's getting electrocuted for sure. You can definitely tell. You just felt that. Not great, but so that's your turn. Oh wait, yeah, I still get a turn. Okay, I moved. Oh, hold on. Oh, do I get to do a cool thing? Yes, I get to do a cool thing. Okay. Harley, I'm fine. I'm not dying. Go away. Lay down. Good boy. Okay. Fuck yeah! All right. Oh god damn it, Dave's not here.
Oh,
oh, he's here.
I'm here. Yeah.
He has crazy hair, but he's here.
I do have crazy hair.
Yeah.
Okay, so Eli, while you're clinging, doing your living your best gecko life to the wall over there,
Yeah.
just waiting for all this bullshit to pass. You smell smoke,
Okay.
which is weird. It's like all this water all over there. Why would something be on fire? But you do smell smoke. Oh shit, you see smoke. There's smoke coming from the hall you just left.
Huh. Okay.
Huh.
That's odd.
That is odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is it even?
Pretty sure it's odd.
Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
¿Por qué no las dos?
And you start to see this. Let me pull chat over to you. You start to see some smoke coming from over there, and you start to see this warm, flickering orange light. You hear crackling, and suddenly, out of that area, there is just a mass of fire rolling atop the water. And you can see the shifting, undulating, oily shape of that same ooze that attacked you earlier. But it's just burning this bright orange with just flames coming up off the top of it. just spewing smoke out above it. That's over here. I'm gonna do a thing. I'll just make it less transparent because it's super obvious now. Yeah. Let's make him orange because he's on fire. He's orange now. That looks so gross. Looks like vomit.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we won't turn it orange. That's fucking awful.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Let's do something better. Hold on. This image is just pretty big. No, it isn't. This image is normal sized. There we go. Wait, do I have the fire that moves? I do! Hold on, get out of here. Yeah, fire that moves. That's not
Fire
a
that
PNG. Never mind. I like
moves.
the other one.
Fire
Dang.
moves.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Group. All right, there you go. Big water fire. All right,
Big water fire.
that's fun. Unfortunately, that's as far as it can move. So it does visually appear to be moving faster than it was.
Okay.
And then with the rest of my turn, you all notice the water now in earnest beginning to just like properly flow towards the center. Different angles, that kind of stuff. The water level hasn't like lessened completely yet, but it is like you can tell it's starting to really move.
Okay.
It's kind of more of a consistent flow at this point. Not all the way because there's so many turns and little corners and shit. It's still bouncing around a little, but it is more consistent than it was. Cool. Back to the top. Panda, aka Sam.
Mhm.
Are you just staying put, or are you doing anything else?
I'm probably staying put. I did. Did I hear the? It's physically seeing me with my hair crazy is bothering me. So I did it in solidarity, but I can't. I heard the minute thing as well, correct? Or am I still?
You had the static.
Yeah, you didn't quite hear it, and you didn't understand the language.
All right.
But you heard Lamia when she repeated it.
Do I see the water flow moving well enough?
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
Is the water flowing faster for y'all, or I whisper? Because I'm looking at him like, do I get
Y'all answer him, or what the fuck?
Flaming ooze.
Flaming use. Yeah, Lamia's to hey there. I done my best.
I'm gonna stay where I am then.
She makes the idle sound that Fry makes after he had his 100 cups of coffee. Like, God.
Do I just need
just acrobatics here. Now that you're
Okay.
no longer spidery. No longer Spider Sam.
Guess-
Spider Sam. Spider Sam.
I'm trying to think of how I can
Whatever
secure
Spider Sam
myself.
does.
Oh, excuse me.
Can he fly? No, he can't.
I guess could I not
because
just
he's a spider, Sam.
sit on the pipe and lean against the wall to maintain balance? Or...
Sure. It's not like fully wide enough, but yeah. We'll see.
Well, I would like to be good enough so I can remove said gloves, which is bad for my acrobatics, but
yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm not trying to move or anything.
I would like to try to make a efficient handhold, either by using a pitten or other thing.
Okay.
Just so I don't have to make checks, or I have a huge bonus to a check.
Okay. So I'll need one this round as you rearrange your gear and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll say next round you can try to properly fasten something together. You just got to keep your balance this time. It's still not high.
Acrobatics.
Clips balance.
Is this with gloves or without gloves?
Without, because you're putting your stone in them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
easy.
okay. Yeah, 20.
So you're good there. You get all your stuff, your gloves stowed. You get out like pittance and maybe your any tool. We'll say you've got like what you need to start making some handholds. Okay, and then Eli.
Well, in light of the flaming ooze, I will scamper away as best I can. So, yeah, I'm gonna start going down this hallway, I guess, because I don't want to be near that thing that's on fire. Let's see, hold on, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm only gonna move 30 feet though, because I don't want to like circle myself into something else. So I'm going to sit here, and then I would like to use my standard to do an active perception check of the hallway.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yes, I'm looking
More
for
ooze?
2 specific things. Yeah, I'm looking for potential of ooze, and then I am also trying to ascertain the answer to Sam's question about the water speed.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and give me perception.
Blah.
12. Keep the 12?
Yeah.
Well, in the meta, we know that's not good enough to find one of these fucking oozes unless they're obvious.
Yeah.
But obviously, you don't know what you rolled in character. But either way, you look around. Yeah, you definitely don't see any more ooze things. You can hear that one behind you because it's just crackling like a fucking fireplace.
Right.
And because it's moving faster, maybe because, like, obviously it can't be stealthy. You don't know if it's that smart, but who knows.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear that behind you still seems to be giving chase. But it is pretty obvious the water is moving faster
Okay.
with a 12.
Okay, and then I guess I'll just say, Sam, the water's moving faster here.
All right. Do you have eyes on Lamia? Is all I'm going to say.
Negative.
All right.
All right, and Lamia.
Which she also hears that.
I do need an immediate fortitude save from you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is a very dangerous situation. So clearly, that's fail. Don't bother with luck. That's a saving throw.
Can I do Fortunate Fate?
You can.
Yeah, use it. That's too many.
That was
Natural
3.
ones.
She's like setting a record. They're not in a row, but
There it is.
19. Good. Keeping the 19. Sam
I'm gonna
made
do a
his
luck.
on what did Sam make his on earlier? That was like a 23. Okay, yeah, that doesn't tell you much.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna
19's
do a luck.
a
Is
good
that
save.
cool, guys?
Yep, go
Yeah.
for it.
Okay.
Cool, we only have 1 dice left.
Yeah, Ellie, look what your hard work hath wrought. It's like they can't do anything without you. You know, it's crazy. Look at that! Fucking 8 luck eaten in a single. Anyway, I'm kidding. So I'm not kidding. But 21. 21 is successful. You are still on the same track here. That's 5. Did I do 5d6 last time? I did. That's wrong. It's on me. That's too far back. But it's d8s.
Yeah, because
Ah!
I did D8s.
Yeah. Okay, you take 11.
Sticking around that 11, yeah.
Oh, I take 11? Okay.
Yeah, because you made your save, so you take half.
God dang it.
Other piece of good news there is you get all your actions because you made your save
Cool. I get up.
instead of being staggered, which would really suck.
Yeah, I agree. And I make my way to the stairs.
Okay, so you're up. You're gonna try to get. I assume your objective is like get on stairs and like climb your way up out of the water, right? That's
Yeah.
like that's the goal here. Okay,
Yeah.
that is athletics. You're just dreading what the die's gonna say.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
All right,
I'll
total
keep
of
that.
20. Keeping the 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You like struggle your way over. It's like, thankfully, what's clear to you is like it is not a consistent. It's like you're holding a live wire. It's like every like few seconds, and sometimes it's sustained, and you have to just like try to fight through it, and like you're seeing spots in your vision. You get a hold of the stairs, and you just like fling yourself forward, like probably even like drop Duralive, just because it's like, look, I could get you back. I have to get out of here. Like get one hand on one of the stairs, pull yourself, get another one on the step, get another one on the step, and it, like after a couple, you're like, oh, okay, I'm out of the water. Oh shit! You get your weapon back. I'm just styling. You don't have to spend your standard for that, or your swift for that. But you have pulled yourself up out of the water, just barely, and are free of the electric torment that it was causing.
Electric torment sounds
like
an awesome band, yes.
Or a song.
I was gonna say not very good band, but okay.
Or an album band, bro.
Album, yes.
It sounds like it sounds like a band name. You're like, that's a dope name, and then like the band sucks. You're like, no, give it to somebody else. Y'all aren't serious. But
yeah.
Cool.
Wait. When did I get a fortunate fate?
No, Sam Panda used his on you.
Oh no! I'm looking on the stream and it says I have a fortunate fate.
I clicked
so
the
I was
wrong
like,
button.
okay.
I'm gonna take that one away. Go away. There are none. There are no fates are fortunate today. No longer.
Thank you, Sam. By the way,
she's blessing. Turn on fortunate fate again. Okay. All right. Yeah, because if you had failed that, especially with a natural one, you would have been staggered, and all you'd been able to do is like get up, and you'd have to deal with 2 more of those. Very deadly. But you made it out. Cool. So now I get to do things, which makes me very happy, because it means I get to chase Eli.
Boo.
Much like his past does, on a regular occasion. And I get close. Close enough, in fact, that even though I can't attack you because I had to use a double move, I'm on fire. So I need you to roll a reflex save. I need you to roll a reflex save.
Okay. Reflex save coming right
Stop
up.
it, Panda. Yeah. You're not going to help him. You can't help him by complimenting me.
Uh-huh.
I can make him feel better by showing him land cards, though.
Do we even have a look?
Yeah, 1.
Yeah, okay. I'll use it. I want to beat a 20.
Yeah, here's a land card for you, Dave.
Oh, thanks. For showing
nice.
me. Actually, for real, that's
and now we are officially out of luck.
Is that that's one of the Phyrexia ones, or the
Final Fantasy.
Hey, shut up! You ruined my fun. You don't get to have fun. God damn it! Fucking DC 19, and you use a luck.
Yeah, there we go.
I have a swamp as well.
That's a cool one. I like not being on fire.
I mean,
after this, you only take 4 points fire damage, and there's no chance of being caught on fire because you made your save.
Yay!
So this thing bubbles beneath you, roiling like it's a fucking deep, like the top of a deep fryer on top of the water, just sizzling. There's smoke billowing up off of it, starting to obscure your vision. You definitely get burned, kind of singed as it like rushes underneath you. You're still crawling. Imagine it's just like simultaneous, and it's just like kind of pulled ahead with like a surge all of a sudden. So you're realizing very quickly that like, oh shit, this thing can catch me now. But yeah, you got enough ahead of it that like you don't go directly in the flames. You just feel enough of their heat that it starts to swelter the skin. Cool. That is my turn. We're back over to Sam.
Track that 4 real quick.
Hey, wrong button. Wrong button again. Keep clicking shit I'm not supposed to.
This music feels too calm. Let's go to battle music.
You just need another acrobatics for me to stay stationary, correct?
Yeah, we'll do 1 acrobatics, and then the next one will just say strength.
Okay.
We'll say strength or dex, up to you to do the actual make the handholds. Well, we're out of luck, so. You have anything else?
I better roll a luck just to. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, fuck.
We don't have any.
Hey, you're fucked. Look at that. Look at what it says. Anyway, so an 11 is what you have. An 11 is actually enough to stay stable. It's like I said, it's not super high. You're not like moving. You're sitting, trying to just like hammer this stuff in. It's a little slick, but you stay up. And then give me a strength or dex, your choice.
Okay. Strength.
15, you make handholds. Make a couple of them. Definitely enough for you. If you have like more people with you, you'd probably want more, so you'd have.
Yeah.
You could like tandem, but this is enough for you to stay put easily. Bringing your check DC to 5.
Nice.
So you cannot fall off. You can't fail by 5.
I mean, acrobatics. Oh, I could.
Wait, what's your acrobatics?
2.
Yeah, so if you roll a 1, it's a 3. You can't fail by 5 or more. DC's 5.
Oh, 5 or more. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. So you are effectively safe, especially because you're not trying to travel. You're just trying to stay put. So
yeah. Okay.
you literally need. Basically, what I was doing was just making the normal DC to like balance in this area, and just subtracting 5 because you're not trying to progress. You're just trying to stay still.
No.
So just dropped it by another 5. Well, more than that actually, but still. Anyway, cool. So Sam stays put. We're back over to Eli.
Yeah, I'm gonna withdraw away from this thing. I want to run.
All right, it's a double move. It is gonna get an attack of opportunity though.
Okay.
Wait. Yes, because it has reach. So it's when
Okay.
you leave this space.
60. Okay, well, I'm going to get all the way to here because I'm going to go towards the drain area in the center. So go ahead and roll those attacks, I guess, but I'm going all the way over here. Yes! Yes! That's still what it. That's if it wasn't for the fact that nat ones are fails, that's still what it hit me almost. Which
I
I think my AC is 17.
Got
but...
to swing, and it's a 1. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck!
What is my AC? Oh no, that is my AC.
I don't get to do anything. I don't get to do. I just miss.
Yeah, that is my AC. With
Oh
Mage
my
Armor on.
fucking goodness, dude! Are you serious? I don't get a reroll mechanic. You guys do. Yeah. All right. It fucking lashes out at you. Just hits the wall right behind you. This is loud, heavy, just crack against the wall behind you. This thing is way too strong to not have bones. It probably does. This thing has secret bones. But anyway, you get away from it.
Secret bones. Yeah, I'm skedaddling. I'm hustling.
That's the name of my new album.
Secret bones, or another thing that was said.
Secret Bones.
Oh,
Secret
okay.
Bones, the 3rd studio album of Bone Man.
Bone Man.
Every album is just the same song. Same song 12
No, this one
times.
has a Christmas one.
Yeah. No, the 3rd one had a reggae remix. I remember. I listened to it. It's my favorite.
Jingle bells in this one.
Bone Man.
All right, so you're over here.
Yeah, I've skedaddled my way out of here as much as I can.
All right, hold on, I gotta actually do things real quick. Right, because there's.
I'm gonna go change my
X or
water real
something.
quick because I just used metallics, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, you can't even see it yet anyway. All right, well, cool. We're back over to Lamia. You've pulled yourself out of the water. The water is draining away, but it's still there for now.
Wait from me.
Is it possible for me to get up another 5 feet of stairs so I can like comfortably sit down without touching the water, or is that a check on its own?
If you are crawling, it is still a check. It is a DC 5. Can you fail by 5 or more on a DC 5?
It's a flat roll.
Then no. Because a 1 is not 5 less than 5. A 1 is
Okay.
4 less than 5. So it is still a check. There's just a chance. You got like a 20% chance, whatever, of not making progress. Yeah, you crawl up.
Okay. Was that my whole turn?
If you're only moving 5 feet, that's just... Wait, no, it is. Crawling is a full round to get 5.
Okay.
It's very slow.
Then that will be it.
Boop. Boop, boop.
Ooh, all right.
Actually,
You get up there.
can Lamia whisper, like, how are you guys doing up there?
Yeah, you guys can talk.
I'm straddling.
I was talking to the other group.
Oh,
You okay, though, Sam?
I'm straddling.
We're okay up here. It's gotten a lot quieter, but it's maybe just a lull. We're kind of low on resources. And you hear Kessler just say, "We're basically out. I really hope you're making progress down there."
We got all the switches flipped, and it looks like the water's doing something.
Just let us know when we're clear to come down, says Lamal. It's not going to be safe up here.
It's electrified.
Flaming ooze.
You hear this will be God damn it, name. I'm gonna look at the token.
Half?
I forgot. No,
Kessel.
no, Kendra.
Haru. Okay.
You hear Kendra just say, "Sounds like you're having your own troubles down there. Anyone hurt?"
You can patch us up when we meet up.
Of course. How long's it been? Oh no. Eli?
Yep.
You need to get somewhere and lie down.
I'm stuck to a wall.
Try?
Like,
Cool. That is... hold on. So that was Lavia. She's done. So we're back to me. I don't know how far I can move. Okay, moved. Wait, is this the turn? Oh no, this is the turn. This is the turn. Okay. I get there. That is where I get with my double move.
Nice, okay.
Because he's large and these corners slow him down slightly. Only slightly because he is gooey. But
Alright.
still some. That's the end of the round. And the water speeds up. We're also very close to it.
Hmm.
I have to roll a check. I have very high strength. So I'm probably fine. Probably. He does take a significant penalty to this. And has no skills, so it's just a flat check. Oozes are done. Yikes. Alright, yeah. Okay, so I'm rolling with a, instead of a plus... that'd be normally a plus 8. So now I'm rolling instead with a plus 4.
I believe in Yuki Ken.
Appreciate it. I almost threw my mouse just now. I legit almost chucked my fucking mouse across the room.
Oh gosh.
It's a 2. It's a
Yep.
2. It's a 2.
The cursed number.
Yeah?
the curse.
I can danger die. I can get a 10. It's not. I know it's not enough. I know it's not. Oh my god! I want to throw something so bad. It's a 2, bro. What? Okay. All right. So here's what happens.
You don't want to give us like 3 of your danger die to re-roll or whatever. Like, okay.
No, I don't want to give you anything. I don't want you to have anything. I don't want anything. I don't want it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Here's what happens. All right, Lamia, you climb out of the water, get further away. Start to breathe, like your chest's finally kind of like relaxing enough that you can take full breaths again. That was horrible. Sam perched up over there on that pipe. You can see like the water is beginning to flow even faster, even from as far away as you are. Like it's starting to move pretty quick. You can tell it's probably that hole in there is probably still gonna have water in it, but most of it will at least be drained out of here. Eli, well, okay. You're hauling ass. You are climbing as fast as you can along this wall because this like goddamn grease, this deep fryer, this fucking fry daddy back here is on your heels, is trying to cook you. And that's just not one of the ways you wanted to go, right?
Yeah.
So
it's definitely not in my list here.
So you were going as fast as you can. And remember how I said it seemed like it was moving noticeably faster than before?
Yeah.
Maybe because, like, it's on fire, so, like, stealth is out of the window, so it's just moving quick. Or maybe, like, that's just a property of it being on fire. Maybe it just loosens it up so it flows faster. That would make sense, right? Well, no. It's on top of the water. So when the water's moving faster, it's moving faster. At this point, the water is moving fast enough that it's hard for it to control its movement. So for a brief moment, Eli, you may be horrified to realize this goddamn thing is catching you. It's moving so quick. The flames just like right by, like, oh, it's got me. It's got me. I've got it, guys. This is it. It was great. It was great knowing you. Love you all. Peace. And it goes right past you. Just sucked straight down the hallway. And it gets pulled all the way to the fucking edge of this thing. Except I failed by 5 or more. So it falls in the goddamn hole. And technically, it does get a reflex save to try and catch itself. Because all creatures are afforded such for forced movement.
Right.
I will just tell you, I need a natural 20. I need a natural 20. Need a nat 20. Even that, the number would not be enough, but a nat 20 it's a saving throw. So, all right. No, that ain't it. That ain't it, game. All right, he had a good ride, y'all. My cool flaming ooze is flushed. He's flushed down the toilet.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull Eli over there just so people can see. You're not actually over here. I just want people to have visibility.
Heck yeah! Get out of here.
Of it disappearing into the hole.
Get flushed.
I'm so glad you're happy. It is gone. God, how long does your stupid monkey fish last? Does it run it out yet?
No, it's soon, but it's minutes. It's like 10 minutes, and so
okay, we got too much time.
Yeah,
too much. Fucking 100 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You watch it, like just suddenly like fly by you, and then all of a sudden that orange light disappears. Like, okay. Some of the smoke gets up to you, but that's it. All right.
It's my news, gang.
Are you guys just waiting for the water to drain now? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, Lamia's not going to get in that water again. Okay. Nope.
Sam just staying put. They're doing nothing.
Why did you? Sam would ask Eli or ask why does he need to lay down?
It's a great question. I'm exhausted.
You're asking
Can you-
Kendra, or you're trying to specifically ask Eli?
I guess Kendra, so she can hear me.
She says, it's just some of the effects to keep him up. Lately, they have some side effects. I've just been pushing them along, but I'm not there to keep it going.
All right, Eli, if you can get to me, I can probably. You can hop on my pipe.
I just won't say anything to that. I'm just gonna be quiet.
Hold on, I gotta make it so you can get a better grip, and I'm gonna try and put in some more pittance.
Are you going to try to make your way over to Sam, or has he frightened you? Or both?
I mean, he has frightened me, but I trust Sam, rightly or wrongly.
Okay. So you try to wall cling your way over there. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and put in some more pittance. So would that be a strength or
Yes,
a
it's
dex
another
and,
strength.
or a
Strength or dex. You don't need the acrobatics. It's not worth. It
Okay.
doesn't matter anymore. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
It's
strength
just
or dex. You get like 3 of them. I'll tell you.
I need to do 3 of them or
Failed.
Ooh.
Go again.
Okay.
Fail. Go again.
May not be enough room over here. Fuck, really?
Yeah, you're making progress. It's not quite done by the time he gets close.
Mm-hmm.
Eli, as you get to this area over here, that I'm going to zoom chat back over to, you get over here, and all of a sudden, it's like you haven't slept in 3 days.
Oh no.
Like you're crawling along, and it's all like just automatically your eyes start to drift closed. Like you try to forcibly open them, and they just won't open all the way. They're starting to get a little bit fuzzy. You don't even yawn. You just ache. Like your shoulders start to hurt. Like all of your joints start to hurt. Your muscles start to feel weaker. Like you just can't put as much effort in. Like you're still stuck to the wall and stuff, but there's just a sudden weakness and lightheadedness and just lethargy that's starting to take over you.
Okay. That's bad.
Like Eli wouldn't necessarily know what this sensation is, but it's a lot like you've been sedated, and you're just starting to like drag down, where it's like, okay, it is no longer in your control. That's what you're starting to feel. Go ahead and give me a fortitude save.
Fortitude save coming right up.
The water has drained significantly by now, but it is still a danger.
24.
24, nice. Okay, yeah, you managed to keep pushing on. Sam, go ahead and roll your strength or dex again.
Dex.
Doing dex this time.
Fuck me.
More progress. It's not quite
8.
done.
8.
Yeah, that is literally the same fucking 2 rolls. So Eli, you get over there. You're still stuck to the wall. And you can see Sam trying to like make this like second set of like handholds, but it's not like right in front of him like his were, and he's having to kind of lean over. And maybe he's just tired or something, but they're clearly not done yet. So you do have to hang on a bit longer. We'll just say you're just kind of like clung somewhere in that corner over there.
Yeah.
Which means I need one more fortitude save from you. Like, Sam, at a glance, like, you look up, you see Eli's head just like nodding, and like his eyes start to become quickly bloodshot, probably like my left one is.
Ooh,
No, not
rough.
really.
13.
He looks like he has moments before he like passes out.
Oh.
13. All right, Eli, you are fatigued.
All right. Fatigued I am.
Unfortunately, this is a cascading failure effect. So I need another fortitude save while you're fatigued.
Let me get that condition on here, because there we go. They're alphabetical, and for some reason, in the rows, and for some reason that confused me. Because they're alphabetical this way, not this way, so I was struggling to find it. All right. Burp.
You are exhausted. Okay. Exhausted, so it's 2. Level 10.
Exhausted replaces fatigued, right? It's not
Correct.
in addition
Correct.
to? Okay.
Yeah. At fatigue, you're going to take... You take your level in non-lethal damage. You take 10 points of non-lethal damage.
Good. Okay.
Alright, Sam. Strength or Dex?
Dex again. It's technically like 1 point lower, but thank God.
Okay, good. Because... Okay, the DC was down to 10. I was just lowering it each time you failed. If you had failed again, he would have had to do another fucking set of saves. I was really scared. Okay.
It's fucking... It's the hole all over again, dude. Like,
Right? You, like, lean over, okay, fuck it. You, like, grab onto this thing with, like, your legs. Like, start leaning over. Maybe, like, find, like, just a small, like, outcropping of broken rock or something like that. You, like, lean, like, your arm against it, let it, like, catch part of your armor so you've got some leverage. And you just finish fucking snapping this stupid thing in here. Then you finally have the handholds and stuff, and, you know, just, you know, yelling at Eli to get over here.
all right, I got it, buddy.
Alright.
I will definitely
Alright.
go over there.
So you're gonna move over there, like you know, kind of slot your fingers in here, get like part of yourself onto the pipe and stuff. Imagine Sam, you like hold on to him with like one of your hands. Now that he's got something to be stable against. Cool. And yeah, Eli, you are now stable. Like you're at like a spot where you don't have to exert yourself, which is great. It means a little bit. You still have to hold on, but this is a lot easier now. You just have to stay conscious.
Right.
All it is you just have to stay conscious. So give me another fortitude save.
All right. Here it comes.
In fact, just go ahead and like give me 4 more.
Oof. Okay.
And just pause after each and I'll tell you. So that's pass. It's pass. Keep going. That's a pass. Take 10 more non-lethal.
Dang. All right.
Who the hell is this?
They were enough. That's what they were. Enough.
Well, 11, 12, 14.
He was
14.
possessed.
Yeah.
21 or 22. Just not all Eli's rolls, but the cascading is kind of funny. 22,
Yeah.
21, 21, 19, 18. Yeah. All right. Picked a good time to be possessed.
Yeah. Right.
Cool. So, like Sam, you're sitting there holding on to Eli, watching him just kind of struggle to keep his eyes open. He's just like slowly, like, kind of drifting in and out. But you know, occasionally you like shake him. You know, you're like, hey, stay here, buddy. You know, and he's like, Eli. You can hear Sam and like he like shaking you and stuff. Maybe it's helping. You're not sure. It's like you're just in a controlled descent. You know you're not gonna last. You just have to push it like 1 second longer. And finally, you all watch as the water drains away, leaving the area dry.
Hooray.
Dry
It's
enough.
clear on my side. What about you guys?
Yeah, it's pretty good here.
You can still hear water falling in here. But even though it sounded really loud at first, it sounds like it's still coming through, but there's not nearly as much. It's not enough that it's going to flood the area immediately now.
Okay. I think it's safe to come down now, guys. Lamia will make her way off the stairs and make her way back to where she imagines they'll come through via this way.
I don't know what you're indicating.
Back from where we came from.
Okay. You guys are going to head back to where you entered?
Well, that's where Lamia's heading, yes.
Eli's like asleep, so
He's just
Basically.
nodding.
Yeah, I'm just like,
he's having a lot
I'll
of
get you,
trouble.
buddy. I'll help get him there.
Okay. So you guys do go that way.
yep.
Eli, do you give in to sleep, or do you keep resisting so that you can try to get over there?
I'm gonna try my hardest to walk over there.
All right. We'll just move people real quick. All right, give me several more fortitude saves.
Alrighty.
13, take 10.
Okay.
At this point, 19 is unfortunately take 10.
Okay.
We'll just do one more. We'll do one more for all the.
I mean, if I fail one more, I'm unconscious. So.
I know. Yeah. Okay, you made that one, so we'll say you managed to make it back, just so that we're not rolling like a staggered, exhausted person's full walk back to this area over here, just because that's annoying. I'm fine with lumping it all together. So you make it back. I imagine Sam is helping you along. I'm assuming you told them they could come down at some point.
Yeah. Once the water is drained.
Lami
Probably
had said
would've
it too. I heard her say
Yeah.
it.
Okay, cool. I missed it. My bad. Cool. They will one by one make their way down. Just gonna get all of their tokens. Ranging them is annoying, so once. At some point, one day,
Eventually.
maybe today. Here we go. All right, and I'll just drag Shakira over. They all look pretty banged up, except for Lumal. They don't all look like beat to shit. It's just like they were clearly in a fight.
Right.
Where did it go? Where's Shakira? Oh, here she is. I was going the wrong place.
More important question: how is she?
Shakira is okay. You learn that like, she was told to guard, so she stayed in that room and was protecting the donkeys. And apparently nothing made it in there. And if something did make it in there, well, she doesn't look hurt. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
She's doing that. She's doing that canine thing where she's kind of like licking her mouth a lot, and it's like you ate something. Like,
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
you definitely ate something.
What did you?
She is obviously very, very happy to see you, Sam. When she gets back, you're a Link. You can just tell it kind of just glows within. You know, you can feel that warm feeling. Cool. So y'all get down there, and like they get down, and you know Eli is on his last legs. Kendra immediately will come over to you, Eli, like puts like a hand on your back, is like tells him like I got him. She like helps like lower you to the ground for a second. She puts her hand just on your chest, and her hand feels really warm. Like even through your clothes, it's like this. It's almost like a heating pad. There's just this like intense warmth from it that seems to spread all the way through your body, and it's kind of like it's almost like the shock of like mint or something to the brain. Like you just get this sudden. It's like you just take a full breath all of a sudden, and like your head clears.
Okay.
You were no longer exhausted.
Heck yeah.
We're gonna heal. Wait, what's her? Right, that's right. Heal 32 of your non-lethal.
Woo.
You are still fatigued. You're just no longer exhausted.
Cool.
Downgrades at 1.
Nice. There we go. Fixed it. It is fatigued now.
Hey, sorry about that. Better?
Yeah, significantly.
Good. We should all get an actual rest soon. It's been a long morning. Is it even still morning? How do you even know what time it is down here? But Graylee's just like, it's around noon. Oh, yeah.
That's hell no.
Roughly. Speaking of roughly, that was a lot of skeletons. There's still a bunch up there.
They try and kiss you.
As long as they're not trying to come down here.
No, they don't even have lips.
Did they come
No,
out of the
stop
them
nose?
before.
Both. Two different people saying doesn't
Yep.
stop them.
She looks concerned and then just will look at Lamia and answer her question and said, yeah, they did come out of the ooze.
A big black one?
Yeah. It was like, it couldn't quite get through the wall, right? Half is just like, no, it was too big. But its arms. And then Kessel and Haru both tired. They're both like panting. Are both just like, pseudopods. Arms reached through the wall.
But pedantry, man. Like, doesn't matter how just exhausted you are.
It looks like most of us are incredibly tired. Should we just set up here or go to one of the rooms? Oh, I don't even know if we can open them, to be honest.
Man, also,
you hear that chime noise again? That doo-doo.
Yeah.
You hear it twice. You can hear this door over here say, emergency state cleared, clearance required, passage available. This one down here also says something. Oops, sorry. Down here also says something, but it's too far away. You can't quite make out what it says.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, let me throw my
I think we can open that door.
arm at it and see if it opens.
You trudge your way over there,
Yeah.
just to the north one.
Yeah. Although,
I'll.
hold on. I'm pretty sure it said this one was the archive, the south one, right?
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
west
Did
one.
it? I don't remember what it said the north one was.
That is the chattel passage, transport passage.
Okay. So in that case, I think I would rather
Likely
go to
an
the
exit.
archive because
Or
if
an
we're
entrance,
trying
an
to,
exit.
yeah, if we're trying to make a camp real quick, I think the archive is probably a better camp place.
Probably.
You're still good to move ahead. I was thinking maybe
Yeah.
we clear this spot in case it's the only one.
Sure, that's probably smart. I'm just like leaning on a wall. I'm just like, it's probably a good idea.
Alright. You should.
the area where I was at had little snake face on the wall. Its eyes like one of the eyes that was remaining shone and shot a beam of light out at me and kind of bounced around the room. So there are dangers down here still. Just be careful. I did yell at it, so I guess that was warranted.
Yeah, it's entirely your fault because you screamed at it. Of course, that makes sense.
I did not scream. I yelled.
Good to know.
You said scream.
You said yeah.
I'm being sarcastic.
None of this matters. If you're good to scout, get it over with. We all need rest. We all deserve rest. But you should take your wolf with you, though. She seems chipper.
Gee,
Shakira, your wolf.
yeah, I said, G. Did you eat? G.
Oh, I heard she.
Yeah, I heard she.
Yeah, no,
because of the-
G. J-E-E-E-E-E-G.
Big mouth lick. Yeah.
don't.
Like a sense of satisfaction.
I don't think that you should be eating whatever you ate.
Yeah.
But
She just
okay.
chomped down on a few skeletons. Didn't really swallow anything.
All right.
A couple of them made it past. Slippery bastards.
All right. Well, if y'all come this way,
Eli, you want to lean on my shoulder?
No, there's a perfectly good wall. And plus, I'm not walking anywhere. You guys can walk.
Shakira, come on.
Squeezes through.
But you
tunnel.
have the manacle. What if we need that to open the door?
Right, but you're scouting in front of me. I'm walking behind you.
Are we camping down here? Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they're going to clear this in case whatever room you find's not viable.
Mhm.
They'll just start kind of getting things ready in case they can stop here. Otherwise, they'll just follow you. Cool. So you guys are going. You're heading to the archive one first. You said.
Yeah. I think so.
Cool. I'll just scoot you along.
I'm going to point out, because it was hard to miss last time, the computer, not computer, but you know what I mean, map stuff.
To
to
the
them.
image thing.
And-
Yeah, you can see the map of the place. You all see it.
But I'm also going to point out to the group. They're not. Are they coming in here? Correct.
No, they're clearing this room
That room.
to make camp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't want to leave it yet anyway, just in case skeletons pop out.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, they'll probably have, like, we'll say, like, the donkeys and stuff have gotten moved in here.
Well, I'm going to tell them about the map so they can have a layout of the area. Also, where all the switches are, in case it starts flooding and like does the thing again.
Okay, well, then never mind. Haru's over here.
Yeah. That's who I was going to specify.
Everybody else is doing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you point
Now,
out
this is a
how
meta question. You kept on saying, like, yeah, take Shakira with you. Is there a reason for that, or could I get Shakira to guard Haru?
you could get her to guard. It was just that was just Lumal telling you to take your wolf with you.
Yeah.
Because she
Fucking
takes up a
left
lot
it
of
here.
space,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
and you guys are
Yeah.
obviously tired, and she's fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring her along. Fuck it. I think Haru has enough people nearby.
Yeah, like they're all in line of sight,
Okay.
and you guys are not going that far from it unless you actually go away.
Yeah.
Cool. So move you all. Bloop. And then you get over there, Lamia. Do you like wave at the door or anything like that? It's a snake face.
Snake
Like a bunch of
face.
designs and stuff around it.
Yeah, I guess Lamia will wave at it because she doesn't know what else to do. She's pretty sure we need the manacle. She'll be like, "Hey, Eli, it doesn't look like it's doing anything." She'll say as she waves.
Access denied.
I'll just come by with the manacle.
Come by with manacle.
Open, please.
And 1 second. Move people out of the way. You over there, wave the manacle. So you wave the manacle, and you hear like a chuckle. And the voice says, "And just who are you waving around that trinket?"
I look at them to make sure I'm not hallucinating. You guys.
Maybe I didn't read it right. Do it again.
That's more than we have been getting.
Sam, you hear it's like speaking Spanish or something. You don't know.
No, okay. Yeah.
I'm Eli Wasif. Could you open the archive?
The archive is accessible, yes. But where are your betters? Ooh, Sam, you caught some of those words. Better.
Yeah, you
Or
better
bitters.
open. Right?
They sent me to get something out of the archive.
A bold lie.
All right.
You actually heard all of that. Oh, it's speaking fool now. Great. Okay, this is easy.
Uh-huh.
What is it you truly seek, chattel?
To get into the archive?
Then merely to slake your curiosity.
To have somewhere defensible to stay at right now?
Defensible? This is a repository of knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Just as barbaric as we presumed. I would have hoped that after so many years you'd have grown brains. But instead, still workhorses.
I mean,
Is there any information on Smoothhand?
Silence. You have no authority to speak.
She'll... I say elbow, but she's like lightly nudging Eli.
I mean, look, no offense. Open the door one way or the other, please.
What way is the other? Shadow.
Or forward or backward? Yeah, doors open in two directions, usually. There's push and pull. I don't know if this is a push or a pull.
Why don't you make me?
Push on the door.
Ooh, rough. But not enough. Why don't you try a bit harder? I sense you have a more potent method, don't you?
You have no.
Fine, I'll force punch the door.
Oh, okay.
All right, roll me a concentration check.
Yeah.
You used your right hand, and that's the one that's numb. You're like,
Yep. I love that nat one.
You actually feel this like, it's like a spike of those like pins and needles feeling. It's like if you slept on your arm all night and then just clenched your fist real fast. It's just, oh god, oh that's awful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did I use my non-dominant hand? Oh, it's because it's the hand that has the bracer on it. That was dumb.
Yep. It laughs at you. Too bad. Why don't you try again? It'll be fun to watch you fail.
Fine. I say as I do it again.
I thought that was gonna be a fucking one again.
So too. Yeah, let me boot force punch.
That was so close. I was definitely gonna describe that as you're getting too into it and just physically punching the door. Like, ouch! Shit. Ooh, we shouldn't have done that.
Oh, God.
But okay. Boop. Go ahead and roll the damage for it.
Let's see. Per level, maximum 10d4. And it rolled 1 for me already, so I need to roll 9d4.
Yes. Nice.
There's a lot of 4s.
So you use your dominant hand this time, and the one that doesn't have the fuck bracer on it that's seeming to try to choke your magic away. And this time you can all hear this, like, it's almost like this, like the bass you would get from like a church bell ringing, but it doesn't have that same high tone. It's just this like depth of sound that reverberates through the door and through the wall. Boom. Just kind of hear this thing echo across everywhere. The whispers are still on, and immediately you hear them all go, "What was that?"
I punched the door.
The wall told us to taunted Eli to punch it.
Yeah,
You're
it
not
asked me
dead,
to punch
okay.
it.
Did. Quite impressive. Perhaps you have developed more. Very well. I'll permit you entry, but only you.
I pulled up my hands and like.
Okay.
Fine. You 3.
Thank you.
I gesture at my companion.
Shakira.
You want the beast inside of an archive? Are you insane?
She's smarter than she appears.
He kind of is.
Yeah.
Such a low bar to cross.
Mean face.
She makes a mean face.
Good girl. You go, girl.
God damn it. Give me a diplomacy check on the door.
I never thought I would hear those words. Good job, Sam.
Don't you love TTRPG?
Even better!
Oh, yes.
Even better!
I know I do.
Of course it's a 4. Okay.
Hey, look, if I hadn't spent my fortune and fate earlier...
You would have done it on this?
Right? This would have probably been a fun one to do it on.
Yeah.
No, the animal stays outside.
Alright, she is good at protecting stuff. So.
You definitely get what is clearly offense. She is very offended. You could guess that she would be saying some shit if you had Speak with Animals up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Making all those wolf noises. You just tell her to go guard Haru, or what do you tell her to do?
Yeah, and so Haru's not surprised. Like, hey, Haru, I'm sending Shakira back your way to...
Okay, thanks. Oh, hey, Shakira.
Yeah, Dora won't let her in.
Come to keep me company, eh?
Dora's kind of a bitch.
The door can hear you, Sam.
I'm whispering. Door's not part of the whisper circle.
The door cares
It's still a
not for
whisper.
your crude insults. Now enter.
All right,
Door opens.
enter away. Well, enter the door. Way.
Let me make sure I made this map.
Hold on. My quick question was it a push? Because it'd be hilarious if I could punch it and it was a pull.
It is a push because it is an interior door. So I did want to make it a pull just because it would be funny. All right. Well, these are gonna be closed. All right. Yeah. Yes, cat lunar puppet. The door truly is a sassy bitch. All right, you guys ready?
Absolutely.
Books?
Ooh.
You walk in to a hallway first, made of stone, clearly, like most other things. The floor is a bit cracked, a bit weathered, but not in the same way that the rest of it is. I haven't moved the map yet. Not in the same way the rest of it is. In fact, even though the initial hall you walk through is this, like, actually sort of polished, almost marble look to it, as you descend the stairs, that looks cleaner than what you end up in at the bottom of the steps. It's brownish. Go ahead.
As we're going and moving down, Lami is gonna be like, "Hey, Sam, can you bop me a few times with the wand? Bad water was bad."
Yeah, it is. I also got
roll however
screwed
many
up a
heals.
little bit.
While I describe it's not. Yeah, that's not a crazy thing.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. The stone is like sort of drab brown color. It honestly looks like the kind of stone that has been walked on, worked, utilized. You know, like oils from skin have seeped into it. Things have been spilled and cleaned up. There's been moisture that's come and gone. Like it's a bit stained, but not in like a gross way. Just in a way that you can tell that there were people that traversed this place often at some point. You get out of the second hallway after you've descended. There's another set of double doors. These do not have a face. They are also made of stone, though they are slightly raised from the ground on like wall hinges, or like side hinges, almost like saloon doors, but made of rock. And as you approach them, they kind of shift slightly, like they budge a little as you approach, and you can almost hear a kind of this whirring sound from inside the walls near them, and they budge again. And then they very slowly groan open. They present to you an area that was likely once a magnificent library. But something has happened. Maybe a fucking tornado has come through here. maybe a group of toddlers, maybe a dog that thought it could read. Either way, everything has been... Many things have been thrown onto the floors and have stayed there. There are piles of books in the aisles. There are tables strewn with loose papers and scrolls, and there is just a massive trove of probably different kinds of information here. Excuse me. The area actually lights up when you walk into it. Part of how you could see in the first place. There are these small braziers in different spots there that erupt with this dull bluish light that illuminates the area. And there are some overhead as well that ignite as you walk under them, giving you a clear view of your surroundings. You hear a sound almost like a slight breeze. It's hard to pinpoint where it comes from, but you even feel a bit of a coolness across your skin as it blows past. But you can tell that the whispers are still active as you walk into this area, which I'm assuming you walk out into the archive.
Mm-hmm.
And the door shut behind you.
Okay.
But you can still feel the whispers are active.
Okay.
But you also feel watched in a very strange way. It's almost like another presence has joined you. You can't see them. You don't even really feel them. It's not this breath on your neck or anything. It's just that person's intuition when there's eyes on you. Just feel it. You can't tell from where, but it's there.
Okay.
Into the area. I think. Oh, wrong layer. Hold on. Change layer. Let's not put you on the light layer. You won't be able to do anything. Well, you guys don't like being on the plane of pure light? Ah! I'll take that as a yes!
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Still one of my favorite moments. Anyway. Cool. Let's drop you over here now. Nope, no. Oh, we don't need to be in battle music anymore, I guess. It's been going this whole fucking time. Stop it. Cool. Let's zoom out a touch. Scroll over a touch. There are still books on these shelves, despite all of the things that are strewn about on the floors. There's still a wealth of them that are properly shelved.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a huge area.
Mm-hmm.
For each of you, this is by far the largest library you've seen.
Well, we won't be able to camp here.
No, but you're right that we might be able to find information that's useful.
Right.
This over here is a side room. This is this.
What was the second thing that you
This
moved?
down here. You see there's a wall.
Oh,
here?
okay. Sorry.
Yeah, this is a room.
Okay.
All right. Well, do we
Start looking for books on... Okay, what are we concerned on focusing on? Like, I know learning more about Smooth Hand would be cool, but we don't really need to at the same time.
I don't know. Excuse me. It's hard to think. Tired. We should probably sleep before we do this, honestly.
Oh no, that wasn't an in character. Sorry, that was out of character. Me trying to like determine like what the hell are we trying to look for? Because we have a potential wealth of information that we have not been able to touch.
I would argue that should be in character.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Your character probably doesn't know either what you should be looking for.
And I think my in-character answer would be anything we can find pertaining to what we're doing, regardless of what it is. Like, whether it's about the Shavakaha stuff, whether it's about the smooth hand, whether it's about this area, also the masters, anything like that would be relevant. Also the statue knew my master's family name, so I'd like to find some information on that.
Okay, so you focus on the family name thing, Eli, since that's pertinent to you and it's easier to focus on. I'll focus on the smooth hand thing since that was one of my focuses to coming back to life. Sam, would you mind looking for books
Pictures
pertaining?
of books.
Sure, picture books. Maybe you'll find picture books of like the that understand and tell more about the biology of the
Sorry.
Ekuchakrat.
That's the place you're in.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
It's every time we were at the library.
No, that's the Heed the Will of the Masters.
In the city, every time we're in the library,
is the place you are in.
I have the translation on my
3 times. It is the place you are in. Ekuchakat is the location. I told you that off stream, so you correct your note, and you're arguing with me now. I'm trying to help you.
I'm just trying to figure out what is the Heed the Will of the Masters then, because I had it next to that because it's against a word specifically. But it doesn't matter. So yeah,
well, the phrase wasn't actually important. That was just for fun. You know the phrase, right?
Okay. So Lamia does say, look for something like that, Sam. That way we're splitting it up and we're still focusing on trying to find information that'll be helpful.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was just making a joke because every time we went to the library in the city, he would look for pictures. Things he would look at pictures because he didn't understand a lot of the language.
Probably still won't.
Nope. But he'll try. So looking for, say again what you're needing.
Lamia suggested looking for books like based on like the snake people.
Okay. Shit, I don't know how well he's gonna do that. I also kind of feel like we should rest up a bit before we do this. I don't think the door's gonna let everybody else in here though to sleep in here.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to catch some shut-eye out there.
Also, you got some healing, but is that enough? Because I could do more. I could also use a good bit of. I also got electrocuted a bit.
I'd say I'm halfway better.
I mean, I do have like healer's
I could
kit,
use
so,
more, but
like we take a break, I can pull out my med kit and
we can do that before
really
bedtime.
Want to take a break.
Yeah.
It is my bedtime.
Yeah, he was passing out in my arms. It was very cute.
Yeah, whatever Sam says at this point. I'm tired.
Aldwin was trying to hold him up too. It was kind of funny.
There's a shape that appears down that initial corridor stretch while you're speaking. Look over, you just first it's just a shape kind of at the edge of your vision in the dim light over there. But very quickly it becomes obvious that this shape is moving. The shape is alive. a humanoid form to it. Seems to be wearing some kind of flowing headdress or maybe long hair or something like that. And
Yeah, I see something.
turns to face you. And you see these glowing green, maybe flames for eyes on it. It appears to be holding a book in one hand. Its clawed fingers beneath it. It looks up at you, seems to be just watching you.
Eli,
I
I
fall
don't
asleep?
think you should fall asleep in here.
I wasn't planning on falling asleep in here. I wanted to go sleep with everybody else, but did I fall asleep already?
Nope. I pinch him.
Ow.
He dies. So,
Yes.
I
I
had so
know the
much. I had so
true
much.
power.
Had so much
Non-lethal.
non-lethal that I just pass out after you pinch me.
Pinch-
Oh.
I have become what I fear most.
Oh my gosh.
the creature kind of watches your banter for a moment, like tilts their head and says, "Oh, you're real." So
Sorry, were
this
you
place
the-
has been discovered.
No.
And you are.
Oh, I don't believe it's prudent for us to ask names. Not so early. You could be a threat.
That's probably safe.
But it is so nice to have company. It's been quite some time since all of the rest died. Oh, a great mutiny it was. Something to truly behold. Tell me,
Your eyes no. Oh,
how many winters have you seen, each of you?
like natural.
Eli's counting. He's like tired, so he's like trying to count on his fingers how old he is.
She's asking.
Yeah,
how old
natural
it
is a good question. I agree.
Uh,
If we went up north and it was wintry real bad up there, and honestly,
but
that
if
one
you
was
mean by
pretty mild.
years,
22.
I would say 19.
I mean, it didn't snow
There's
a
a slight
couple
chuckle.
years.
19. And how many more? Seems to be waiting for the others of you to actually answer her question.
Oh, I said 22. Sorry. I also just said it around the same time that Lamia answered. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
I mean,
It's 22.
I was not born during the winter, so I mean, I feel like it's a little lopsided. Also, I didn't really see like I mean, I was a baby.
And
Like so, like
you
24.
still are.
You are splitting hairs, friend.
I have children, thank you very much.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, to be fair, Sam, your race does live kind of much longer than us Demi.
Still a blink. Still a
No one
blink,
that is dumb
child.
as him. I mean, lovely, lovely man.
Only for now. You would be wasting your time perusing these words, trying to find answers. Much of it is far older than you, far older than your language. 449 years it took me to see all of it, and I do not sleep.
Tense.
There is much. A trove of knowledge. And all of it taps the head with their... Hold on. Hand holding book. Hand at its side. Hand tapping head. Okay, it's got at least 3 arms.
Okay. Great.
All of it here. Caught. Snared. Dissected. Properly understood.
You don't sleep. Lamia tilts her head and like stares. She's basically trying to determine like if are we staring at a shadow, like when Lamia was essentially like a shadow.
Okay. You don't know.
Yeah.
It does seem to have something of an ethereal form. Put it like on an intersection and it just wants to move. Let me be theatric, you fuck. Okay. Thing that you're trying to be done with the stuff and it's flipping out. All right. Yeah, you can't tell. It does seem shadowy, but like, kind of really looking. No, it does seem draped in like a bit of darkness, but it seems to be because of the garb that they wear. It looks to be a woman, just by the clear, obvious curves you can see on the form, but wearing these like thick, somewhat tattered robe. Well, not even tattered. It's almost like there were fine robes torn or cut carefully into strips. Dozens, hundreds maybe of them, and then wrapped and fashioned about her form rather than sewn. You can see that there are these slightly shimmering runes glowing across each of them, some catching the light when others don't. You can tell that the shapes of these runes seem to cover the entire garb, and even the very, very pale, cold, almost corpse-like look of her skin is also dotted with inked runes. It is only under the hood, the face. It's only that you can't quite see. Even when she turns and faces the light, it does not penetrate. Even the light from her glowing green eyes does not illuminate her face. You can only see the eyes and like the faintest outline of the curve of a jaw and the occasional flash of teeth.
So Lamia will, after that brief pause to stare at her, will finish with, it's kind of maddening to stay awake all the time just to read, isn't it?
You were not made to do so. You were not built for it. Not your mind and not your body.
I did do so quite a while, for a bit though.
But it is unnatural for you.
But it's not
anathema.
For you.
Not at all. It is my nature. Our nature. My kind. But it is this, gestures, that is my interest. I smell upon each of you a mark of the arcane. Some adorned as trinkets. But for some of you, it is deep saturation of the form. For some of you, were I to remove it, it would be an inconvenience. For others, you would be unmade. Fascinating. I did not know your kind could have such power. Time is truly a wondrous thing. How all changes. Entropy cannot be stopped.
Yeah, I'm really here just to look at the pictures in the books.
A simple objective is often the best, is it not?
Are you alright?
Did
What do you mean?
Speak to us in a dream, perhaps?
No. I have never spoken to you until today.
Cool.
Yeah, what's
At
with
least
the
not to my
door?
memory. Oh, an enchanting project of mine. One that's been in place for quite some time. She and I have not spoken in a while, as likely due to her grumpy nature. and lack of learnedness.
I met a
Good
wall. I
to bring
didn't
this
like.
up.
You know,
You have come here, though. How many?
Well, there's us three, and then there's 7 more out there. I don't know. I can't count right now. 6 more? 7 more?
Six.
I'm just doing that where I'm going back and forth, where I like don't remember how many people there are,
or counting the thing that falls
or if I'm
off.
counting Shakira, like.
Yeah, the rat.
Yeah, I would say 7 more, because I would count the rat. Oh, so 8 more altogether.
Also, does
Since
Alvin
Shakira's
count?
out there too.
A small number.
I don't know. Yeah, Alduin
Small group.
counts.
Are there many
Mules.
more nearby? Have you traveled far?
Oh,
Yes, we've traveled far, and no, there's not really more nearby.
This is only our 2nd day of travel, though.
We've
you're
definitely gone
actually
far.
deep underground now.
Stands to reason. Though this is an inefficient way to converse. Approach. Let me see.
I got vibe check.
All right.
Sense motive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've all been talking for more than a minute. Go for it.
Yeah, because it's the eyes.
Nice.
If they're a magical beast, that's
There's,
yeah.
I described her as humanoid, so you know she's
Yeah,
not a
I
beast.
Just saying, more than the normal amount of arms.
Still
Does not a
humanoid.
beast make. Yeah.
And Eli's not rolling sense motive. Okay.
Nope. I'm too tired, nor do I really want to.
Okay. Sam. Mostly you get the sense that this creature is very curious. You're not really getting like malintent, or like it doesn't seem aggressive at all. Like it's just very interested in you, maybe in kind of a way that makes you a bit uncomfortable, not like in like a sexual way or anything, just like an uncomfortable way of being like, I feel like this thing would like, if I was like, yeah, like if, like she would probably like cut open my arm to see how it worked, kind of thing. But you don't get the feeling that she would just do that without your permission, just that it could happen if you somehow let it get on the table. And then Lamia, similarly, yeah, you get that same kind of like this creature's very interested in you, but even more deeply than just, okay, you know, they would probably cut me open if I let them. You almost get the feeling like they're hoping to. Not that they intend to, just it's like that. You just get this really uneasy feeling like this. They don't see you as people.
Yeah.
They see you as something interesting. So, 24. So, you get the sense that, like, as long as you remain interesting, you are both safer, but, like, the level of danger if you fuck up does get higher. Because if you're interesting and polite, and they like having you around, then probably not going to hurt you. And if you're interesting and annoying, you know, obviously you don't know how powerful this thing is. You just know it's old, but
Yeah.
that you can definitely tell, like, they look at you almost like toys, and that's what's unnerving about that gaze. But she said, approach, let me see.
Okay.
You don't know what that means.
No.
You can presume, but...
I mean, yeah, as long as my light's not going to hurt your eyes,
It would take much more than that to hurt me. but feel free to approach.
Lamia's gonna stay with Eli.
Oh, I was approaching.
Oh, Eli was approaching.
Yeah,
My light
yeah.
not
I'll
with
just
me.
stay with fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot to do your lights. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
They're
moving
not
in.
part
It's
of your-
dark, so
Yeah, they're not part of your basic sheets, so I have to add them whenever I move the map. It's 2020. 2020. There we go. Yeah, you should get light as you move. Go ahead.
So yeah, Lamia will go with them. A little uneasy, but she'll go. Matching Eli's pace.
Feel free to move
I
up.
will be moving
Oh,
my
damn.
fat max speed.
okay.
But
You're right up on her.
Yeah, well, that was 30 feet, right? If not, I will be back here. But yeah, I thought that was 30 feet. So
We're not round by round, so it's just like wherever you go.
Yes.
sure.
Sam just moved up as far as he was comfortable with. Y'all are apparently a little bit more comfortable.
Apparently,
I don't have dangerously curious on my sheet for nothing.
yeah, it's very true.
All right, cool. Everybody, roll me will saves.
I love will saves.
If you're
So-
resisting a mental effect, which I assume you are.
I mean, last time we resisted, it was bad. No,
It was. She has denied being that entity, but that's up to you.
This one's a little harder
Okay.
because it's like
I'm choosing to not. That was what that roll was for. Sorry, it wasn't a will save. That was me deciding whether or not I'm going to let the thing probe my brain. Go ahead, Molly. I'm sorry.
it was
Didn't
just a
mean to interrupt
d20.
because I know. I mean, I know that this is like that we are kind of like not necessarily toys, but I know toys was the word that was used.
Mhm.
But like, if I resist, will that make her more curious and like, oh, they can actually try and ignore what I'm trying to do? You know, I don't know if.
You don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try and resist.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep the 19.
I mean, we don't have any luck, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Finally, we're playing regular Pathfinder.
No, well, let me try because I rolled a 14.
Oh, thank
Yep.
you.
You just
Cool.
wanted to see the die.
I never get to see it. It's my friend. Cool. Okay. Eli,
Yes.
please tell me what Eli's surface thoughts are.
Mostly it is. Gosh, I'm so tired. And then also like fascination at this whole thing. It's very much the like rebounding of like the door talked to us. We walked in here. This place is huge. I've never seen this. What's this entity? Where is this? 3 hands? Like, or 3 arms? Like that. It's just rapid fire that stuff, but with mixed in with like tired brain where it's not super coherent.
Those are kind of meandering thoughts. Lamia?
Lamia's thoughts is she's on guard and that she wants to make sure that the person in front of us stays interested in us.
Okay. And Sam? I'm not telling you whether you succeeded or failed.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
fine.
just asking
Oh,
you.
Sam is. Well, I know words like, man, it's cold, and, or sorry, man, it's cold, and, ice comes from there, and other things in the druidic language I'm not supposed to speak. So I'm thinking hard about that when she was talking about, well, these languages, blah, blah, blah.
Would I drink milk with ice in it?
Yeah. What about strawberry milk? I think I drink strawberry milk.
Yeah, strawberry milk, I think I would too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all approach. She said, "Let me see you come out." You watch her just kind of stare at you for a little while, and she says, "Interesting. Where are you from?"
Delancha.
I will just think a thought that is the the office in Saigon first, and then back at the manor. I'll think them like sequentially because those are the two places I'm from.
Does Lamia answer?
I come from Delgi, right?
Yeah, that's your hometown.
Okay, just making sure.
If you want a thought lined up, then I'm thinking of the farm fields of my.
Lamia does answer. I come from a small town we call Delgi. I'm not sure if it was made during your time here.
I was thinking of fields. Okay. She'll say, all of these places I am older than. So is these books, of course. Oh, you mentioned this before. Chavakeha. Burying of the stones. Is that what shook the land? Nigh on 6 decades? Perhaps. Yes. There's a long pause. And you know a secret. It was not a wave of death, as your people suspected. Something far stranger. Transplanting of life. Have I looked too deep?
Yeah, no.
It's not something we're supposed to share, but I mean, if you found that out by just being around us, that can't really be helped, can it?
And it answers your question.
I merely follow the story. A chain of events. A leader affected, a few countries torn apart. The strife did not end with the so-called masters, did it? Of course not. Well, that does make things so much more interesting than they could have turned out. You know, all stories are built on conflict, yes? It's what drives them forward. Isn't that fascinating?
Yeah.
Sounds sad.
But there's a beauty in sadness. All good stories built on conflict, but they are made by the efforts to absolve it, or to resolve it, to allay that conflict. A success does not bring eternal peace, but a peace enough for something as finite as yourselves. I have seen enough. I would like to share with you, as you have shared with me, some acts of goodwill, an exchange of knowledge, though mine is far more vast than your own. I would have you ask of me. I am curious what your questions would be.
Is this
And
when we're
thankfully,
stopping?
You have a week to think about it.
Thank God.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say
Our
that.
session ends here. Yeah, we're
I
way over.
need that week.
Well,
Exit
since this is
screen!
the end, and we're going to the exit screen. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. We
Eli
really
almost made it, so it could have been a tie, but I rolled 3 1s. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, poop. Oh well. Thank you all for joining us again. Remember that we do the stream every single Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time right here on Twitch. If you want to watch the replay, it goes up on Monday on our YouTube channel. We also have all of our back catalog of content on YouTube, as well as some other stuff, like our one shot that we did that was a ton of fun. That this is actually, or yesterday was the 2 or 3 year anniversary. Facebook reminded me of doing a Goat Without Equal, which was great. That was a ton of fun. And if you want more content from us, we do have a Patreon at patreon.com/unnatural_1s. Give whatever you feel like you want. And it's got a lot of stuff in there. And I've got painting tutorial videos. I've got game instructional stuff. I've got other content. Plus, we have reviews. We have building your own TTRPG. We had Pandas Don't Sleep to This. There's a lot of stuff on there. Speaking of, I owe Donazzo a Warhammer 40k tabletop tours, but I'm pausing because 11th edition is coming out in June. And so I was like, why do one on 10th edition or July, June or July, one of the J months. So I was going to do that. I had some of it like written up to do. And then I realized in the research for the thing that 11th edition is coming out. So I'm just going to wait. You guys will get one when 11th edition comes out.
I think that's fair.
Also, not related, but Pokemon Champions comes out today. Technically, I think it's already out. So yeah, more VGC content. I might do something on that because that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Also, Mystique is done. I finished Mystique on the stream, like perfect timing. I did it at the end. If you want to see pictures of the Mystique I painted while the stream was going, they're in the Discord.
You want to hold her up real quick? I can make his face.
Yeah.
There's faces.
Here. It's just we'll get good lighting on Mystique.
But yeah, the Discord, you'll get better ones. But yeah, here's your sneak peek. Here's your teaser.
Yeah, I did Mystique. So
here's your brief sampling taste of Mystique.
That's another one.
Make of that what you will. Exit screen again, ×2.
I've got 6 more X-Men/mutants to paint of this set.
Hell yeah. Also join the Discord so you can vote on minis that Dave paints sometimes.
Yeah.
Or give your opinion on our weird takes sometimes, or share your TTRPG stories.
Tell us if you drink milk with ice in it, or are willing to drink milk with ice in it.
Yeah,
and why it doesn't, and why chocolate milk is an absolute no.
Yeah.
What about orange juice?
Orange juice can have ice.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
It can't have chocolate milk.
No.
Anyway, tomorrow I will be on Lost Initiative playing the Bard Mikhail after we did some really cool stuff in our last session, which was not last week, but the week before. Mm-hmm. I won't spoil it, only because it's still very recent, and it was awesome. It is one of the best friggin' TTRPG moments that I have ever experienced.
Heck yeah.
So, yeah, go check it out. Look at what we did, and see the... What do they call it? The thrill and the agony in that episode. Otherwise, even if you can't stand Scott, so you won't go over there, just come see us again next week. Tuesdays. Same bat time, same bat channel. For more, Into the Store.
What?
Alright, who are we rating? I've been looking, I just didn't find anybody yet.
Yeah, I was thinking of other things.
Being picky.
Like V8.
V8?
Yeah.
Like the drink?
Yeah.
Like if you can have ice? Why would you not have ice?
You can put ice
in that if you can have milk with V8.
Ew, what the fuck?
God, no.
No, thank you.
Get that away from me.
Is that not
thank you.
a creamy tomato soup? Just cold.
No! No, it's not!
That makes me want to puke.
I already don't want that.
Y'all don't add milk to your tomato.
Brother, ugh. What is that?
Cream of tomato.
I fucking hate tomatoes, dog. Like, there's nothing about that that's appealing to me.
I like tomato soup, though.
I don't. I think it's gross. Not even because I don't like tomatoes. I think it's a bad soup. I think it's a bad soup. I think it's bad. Come at me, tomato soup stands. You and your weak bones.
Just
it's up there. It's like probably like my number 2 fruit soup.
What's the first?
What is your number 1 fruit soup?
Probably squash.
I'm curious.
Squash soup.
Squash is a fruit?
I think like butternut squash. It's a gourd.
It's a gourd. Which.
It's not. That's when you're starting to like.
Oh yeah, these guys Razzlemeyer. They're playing Pathfinder 1E, which means they're automatically better than everyone else, and they're playing Rise of the Rune Lords.